time. Something has got to happen because we can no longer go down the path that we're going down. This country won't last another 6 months. This country won't last another 12 months if something doesn't happen. So it's time to flip the switch. It's time to get involved. It's time to move the line forward. And if you're not part of the solution, then you're part of the problem. So I don't care what flip the switch is. I don't care if that means that all of this nonsense is nonsense, or if some of it's true. All right. Good evening, good evening, good evening. And in the words of the great Ric Flair, woo!
I knew it. I knew we'd be here.
Happy New Year. It is December the 31st, 2021, and we are kicking 2021 to the curb.
We are. Liberty Warrior Nation style, Mike. Here we go.
Hey man, I just couldn't take it any longer. I was going to take the night off. I even got a hold of Liz and Tracy, and I said I'm bored. Let's celebrate New Year's. Let's ring in New Year's. So tonight we're remembering 2021, kicking it down the road. We'll take some live callers. You guys want to call in and share your fondest memory of 2021? It could be a family thing. It could be an LWN thing. It could be something from one of the other channels out there. Like you remember Craig and Craig and Jeff Riddle with the shock collars.
Whoa, that's going way
Oh
back.
man, if you're listening right now, Jeff Riddle and Craig the Hunter, I'm telling you right now, call in and let's relive the shock collar.
I'm interested in that one. You know, Luella and Chad already said we have officially flipped the switch. Woohoo! Let's go.
Hey
You
man.
know, they're
Hey,
ready.
I done did my hair for you, Tammy.
That looks great.
I trimmed up the beard and I done did my hair. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, yeah. And I got a good shower in today, so my hair is nice and clean and calm. So I'm good to go too. This is
Well,
exciting.
Captain Finger is going to join us as well, and I think he may be bringing a guest. I can't tell you who
Ooh.
the guest is,
Ooh.
but he may be bringing a guest. So Captain Finger is going to join us here shortly, and I will drop the link here in a little bit and let you guys join us if you want to hop up here real quick and give us a memory of 2021, or if you want to tell us why you want to kick 2021 down the road, kick the can. We'll let you do that as well. We want to try to keep it positive. We want to try to keep it upbeat because we are ringing in the new year. We're going to shed the old skin and we're looking forward to the new. So let's just keep a positive vibe here. I don't want to get down on anything because we should be happy. We're starting the new year.
Yes, and hello to Joyce and Jeff. They said Happy New Year. And T. Clark said, surprise when you popped up live. Well, T. Clark, this is how LWN rolls. When he wants to go on, he pops on. It's the way it works, you know? So let's just celebrate and have a good time. And Carol Z, hello. And B Cats, you know what, Mimi, you're right. The future is all ours. It feels good to really kick 2021 to the curb and just be happy tonight and just spend some time together. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, you know, I understand that we made the announcement that we were taking tonight off, and I was planning on taking tonight off. I actually had plans to have a bonfire and hang out with some friends, and the friends got in from a long trip late and were really exhausted and said they just didn't feel like it tonight. They were too wore out, and I'm sitting here, I'm surfing like I always do. I'm talking to Tammy, I'm talking to Shane. And I'm just like, man, I don't know if I can sit here for the next 3 or 4 hours and do nothing but just watch television. So I decided to become television tonight.
And you know what? That's the way Liberty Warrior rolls. And hey, we're good with it. You either keep up or you get left behind, unfortunately. So you call me and I'm like, okay, I'm really ready. And here I am. So it's just good. It's a good time. And, you know, we've been through so much. We had a good time on the Podbean today, Mike. You know, we got some laughs in there. We had some fun in there. Our little test with me earlier today, the 16-minuter, I listened back to that. And if you guys haven't had a chance to check it out, the Podbean test that Mike gave me, it's amazing how funny and great that is. Mike sounded crazy because he was talking to himself because I was in his earbuds, but I wasn't live over Podbean. So I'm talking to him like I was live on Podbean. And he's trying to have a conversation with me and everybody in Podbean at the same time. So give it a little listen if you want to laugh, because it was very unprofessional, but fun.
It was fun. And you did make me sound really crazy there for the first at least 5 minutes of me talking to myself in the mic while I had my earbuds inside my headphones so I could hear Tammy. No one else could hear, and we were trying to get her on Podbean there. And I changed the name from Test with Tammy to Laughs with Tammy Nation. So if you guys haven't heard that one yet on Podbean, it is pretty funny. It was a good way to really end 2021, having some great laughs. We had a great show today with Captain Finger and Tammy, 3 at 3, and that was pretty fun. And then I was planning on just, like I said, chilling. And I don't know, I get antsy when I don't have something to do, and you know
really, really. Well, you know, look at already in chat. Tracy Q, who I love like a sister, said that she was in her kitchen crying, missing her mom, and now she's happy in her kitchen dancing because we're on. And then somebody else, Emma Hill said, I'm glad you're all here. I just lost my husband 2 weeks ago to cancer. So she was feeling lonely. So you know what, Mike, God is good. And you know what? If we can do this and bring some happiness and joy as we take out 2021, I'm happy to do it. And those 2 comments right there made it all worthwhile to me.
Those 2 comments right there was worth me getting the itch. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know Noah's here with me. Here's Captain Finger. I know Noah's here with me, but he's excited because he got a new game on his Xbox that he's getting to play with his 2 older brothers. So they're connecting tonight, and so it kind of just left me in the living room all by myself, and I was a little lonely, to be honest with you. So I just figured, why not come on here and join the rest of the family and have a little bit of fun tonight. So welcome, Shane. How are you?
I'm good, guys. I'm working on something. Sorry. I went to forward the email and was doing it on my phone and typed it all in and hit forward, and it said, "Oh, can't do it for some reason." So I said, "The hell," it said draft, and I hit delete. Took the whole damn email and threw it away, even off my computer. I thought, I better get the link again if I'm going to go see
only you can do that, Shane. Hello, Miss T. Nice to see you in the chat.
Highly talented. I think I learned that from Bonnie. She was it Bonnie or Gigi? One of them. She nuked the whole damn chat one evening.
That was Bonnie.
That
was Bonnie.
She went to get that bot, and poor Lisa and everybody around that bot disappeared.
Oh, no. Hey, Charnay, you're welcome. It was Mike's idea to come on. We're glad you're not alone.
It's Carlene.
No, Charnay. I said Charnay. Excuse me,
I got Carlene. I see Carlene. Hello, Carlene. A happy New Year. I feel so good I got her name right.
I'm proud of you, but it's Charnay who said she was alone
Where's
tonight.
Charnay?
It's SHARNAE, Mike. So
all right, I'm looking for her.
So for the new year.
I got to get that name right too.
Yeah, you do.
I got to get everybody's name right, to be honest with you, but I have a hard time. Charnay. I got it. First time right out the gate.
Yeah, love you. We've seen you in here before. And Phyllis said my hubby said I was pouring because LWN wasn't on. So she must have been pouring some heavy duty, I don't know what, to douse her loneliness with her husband. So welcome. We're glad we could help you out tonight, hon.
War Machine texted me at 6:01 my time, which is it's 8 Central. That's what time we normally come on. He texted me at 6:01 and he says no show tonight. I'm like, no. He didn't even respond. And then my buddy Skip, he reached out to me, no show tonight. I'm like, no. Hopefully they'll all find us today.
Yeah, Skip better call in. I don't think he's ever called in, Mike. I've seen him in chat.
He's called in once, but he never made it. Happy New Year, Missy. I see Missy out there.
When you drop the link, Missy, you'll have to pop up too and say hi. And maybe Carol Z. Absolutely. Some of you people that we see in chat all the time, it'd be great to see you up on panel to say hi in person. That'd be great. I'd love that. You got it together there, Shane?
No, but
it's been a long. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go
ahead.
I
was going to say it's been such a long time since I've seen or spoken to Shane. I missed you.
Well, I'm glad to see you fixed your hair for me this time.
See that? Yep, it's a little bit soft and shiny.
I got a haircut today, Shane. I got a haircut.
I'm proud of both of you.
Thank you. Right. We need that from you. We need that. Go ahead, Mike. What were you gonna say?
Well, I was just gonna do a little bit of Mark Levin there. Go ahead.
Mark Levin.
Levin, whatever. You know who I was talking about. You know what? We should just do a gaff of LW mispronouncing every name and just I'm throwing that out there for the ones who like to make videos about us. There you go. Just make a video of me gaffing names. I'm sure you'll get lots of views.
Oh, I love
that video would be a week long, Mike, with you.
It probably would be.
You know what? But he's such a smart man. But for some reason, the names just really give him a tongue twist there. I love it, though. It's kind of funny. in a good way, Mike.
Hey, happy New Year there, John Estabrooks. Happy New Year.
John, we love
John
our
is in
John
here with
too.
us. We
Yay,
love everybody. We love everybody here.
we
I
do.
see Rocky Mountain High. I see Sissy K, Millie. Uh, who else do I see here? Millie
Hey,
again. Oh, that's all the same people.
Mi-
Nanny Bug,
and
Carol Z.
Missy. Wait, Missy said, Mike, that would be the longest LWN video.
Probably.
I love it. Even our listeners and viewers know. All
They
right,
know.
Missy,
They know.
get it,
They
girl.
know.
One for you.
I
Happy
got a
New Year,
Happy
boy.
New Year.
I got a question for Sissy K. She said she was from Texas. And I'm wondering if she lived down in Perryton for a while and if she even lived in Beaver for a while, or Oregon, I should say. I'll see
Good
if that's the
question.
same one.
Let's see what she responds here. Happy New Year, Lori, our sister from Florida. Hey, Happy New Year, Denise.
Oh, guess
There's
what?
Denise.
There's
Why
Denise.
am I here? I gotta put Denise up here.
I love you, Denise. Don't you love him, Denise? You got to just roll with it, girl. You just got to roll with it. Shane's used to it. Do you see how mellow Shane is? He's just been here, done that a million times.
I
He's
get the
learned.
pacing. I can't sit still. It's just like,
I hope you don't have carpet in your house. I hope it's just floors.
no, it's just about wore out. It looks like if you put a dog on a leash in your backyard and just runs in circles and got that path just beaten down in your grass. That's what the carpet looks like.
So you run around the inside edges of your house until the carpet's gone?
I go by the fireplace, around the coffee table, by my chair, back around the couch, into the kitchen, over to the sink, from the sink, and I just start all over again. That's my route.
Start walking backwards. Yeah, but he needs to start walking backwards and work different muscles and walk a little slower. And then while we're on the phone with him, maybe he'll bang into something and fall over and give us a little entertainment there. Because walking backwards is totally different than walking forwards. Try it, Mike.
Yeah, well, I guess I can try that. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and I want to start off before we drop the link. I'm going to go first. I'll go to Tammy next and then Shane. And I'm going to stay into the topic of LWN. Okay. I got lots of good memories of 2021 and I'll share those later. I'll share those later tonight. But I want to start off with LWN. And I want to start off with, I've got thousands of great memories of 2021 of LWN. I'm going to start toward the front, though. I'm going to start at the very beginning and then through the night just kind of work my way to current. But one of the best memories of 2021 at LWN that I have is I think it was night 2. It was either night 2 or 3. When I was in my office and I was trying to figure out how to do live call-ins. I won't say that I was the first to ever do this, to have live callers and people come up on the panel in the middle of the show. But I can tell you I was definitely one of the top few that did it, that ever attempted to do this. And Shane even reached out to somebody and told him what we did. And he goes, "Is this guy crazy?" Yeah, I'm crazy. But I think it was night 2. I took my phone and I went into Google and I got a Google number so that obviously I didn't want to give out my personal phone number to everybody on the internet. So I got a Google number, and night 2, I went on the first night and I reached out to Jeff Riddle and I told him, "Hey, I'm going to be live tomorrow and I'm going to take live callers." And that was a really good night and a really good memory for me, having Jeff Riddle call in for the very first time. Jeff was my very first caller. And the funny thing is I Bluetoothed my phone to my big speaker that I had, and I put it close to the laptop. And I thought everybody would be able to hear him clearly, and all they could hear was Charlie Brown the whole time. And so that video was just me talking to Jeff Riddle, and that was the only conversation I was truly having, and nobody could hear anything that we were talking about.
That's awesome. Going back and looking at those beginnings, even for me, I mean, I've only been here, 4 months now. And like I said, you got a couple videos up at the beginning, and it's just such a huge difference from now. But going on to my memory is the first time I called into the show, I watched for a while and I thought, oh boy, I don't know. But then you guys were like so welcoming and you were so kind to your callers. And I thought, man, I'm just going to get up there. And I did. And I remember it was you, Shane, Jeff B, Cage, and I think one other person. And you guys were so sweet to me and very kind and gentlemanly. It's very intimidating the first time you call in to strangers on a show, especially if it's a panel of all men and you're a woman. And you guys were so good. And I remember looking back at that. I rewatched that when I called in, and there was a moment that we all were laughing at the same time. And I thought, you know what? That is really cool that a bunch of strangers can just go ahead and laugh together like that. And I was hooked. From that point on, I was hooked. So that's one of my fondest memories, is my first call in to the show. And you guys were good men. So kudos to you for that. Now that I know you. Huh?
The other one on the panel was remote.
That's right. It was. Oh, you remember, Shane? You remember?
Yes.
Now he sees me and he wants to run and hide before. Oh, there goes. He's doing something.
If not me, it's going to be him.
I chase all of you away. No, but I mean, I think it's a wonderful thing. Anyways. And
I got Denise who's trying to call in. She wanted to say something.
Okay.
So Denise, if you want to call back real quick, I'll put you on speaker and you can talk. I
got to get the cat out of here. Hang on.
What was one of your memories, Shane?
First time I called in.
Yeah, very first time, huh?
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not a public speaker, for one, and for two is I didn't like being called chicken. So no, that didn't get me really. It was just, like I said, it wasn't so bad to call in, but then I showed my face all at the same time too. So that took a little bit for me to do. Like I said, I'm not a big public speaker. So yeah, I remember that very well.
But you're such a handsome devil there, Shane, with those deep pipes. You bring the light.
I like to keep that to myself.
But you are, and I just think that you also are such a very calming man, and you're very welcoming. As intelligent as you are, that's easy to get intimidated by, but you're a very calming, very generous, kind man, and I really do appreciate that, and I think that's why you're so popular.
Well, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
We got Denise on the phone with us.
Woohoo! Hey, Denise.
Well, hello, you crazy people.
Hello, honey.
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding. So here it is, New Year's Eve. I thought, okay, he's not going on. I'll watch Hallmark movies again tonight. No problem. Don't know why I looked at my phone and poof, there you were.
That's what happens. Poof, he shows up. Oh,
James,
Denise.
I do not know how you put up with this guy. I just don't know.
It used to take lots of alcohol, but now I just ignore him.
Oh, dear God. Oh, I'm telling you. I texted my little angler friend and I said, well, guess what? He's on. So you were bored, Mike. Seriously?
I had an itch. I just was I could have watched a whole Hallmark movie, but why not spend New Year's instead of me just watching a movie by myself with all these fine people, including yourself, Denise, and ring in the new year? Why not?
Hey, I'm so glad you did, because it's obvious from the feedback in the chat that people were really looking for this, I mean, it's obvious. And it's a holiday too. I mean, it's like Christmas Eve,
Yeah.
It's Really neat. I'm really glad you guys did it. So what question do you have for me now that you have me on publicly here?
Denise, I would like to know the fondest memory you have of 2021 with LWN.
Oh my gosh. Well, so I have a lot. I have a lot I could say, but I guess my fondest memory before I even became part of the team was I found what I believe to be a safe place to be. You know, there was something about LWN that was so different, I felt, for me, than a couple of the other places that I was watching things from. It just really felt, it was, to me, it was a safe place. It didn't upset, the podcast did not upset me. It did not make me believe something was going to happen, and it never did. It just never went in that direction, and I guess that's what made me feel so safe. It didn't make me feel like I was waiting for something, and then I was really let down because it didn't happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and plus just you and Shane. I mean, you guys really have a chemistry that's so unique. I mean, really, you really do. It's awesome. That played into it. Humor. It wasn't always doom and gloom, and it just it was always a surprise for me what was going to happen. I never knew what was going to happen, and then of course things changed for me, and I came on board, and I really never know what's going to happen now. And then Tammy came on with Ladies Night, and you know, it just God brought me here. I'm so glad He did. I'm very thankful that He did. I really am. So going into 2022, I can't wait to see what else is birthed on this.
Buckle up, baby.
Mike is like, okay, now I got to tell you what's going on. Now I don't want you I want you to hear this out. Hear me out. And it's so cool because it's like, prepare for the next landing of the next project.
A lot of projects.
That's awesome.
No, it's going to be beautiful, really, when everything unfolds and comes into play. God's really got His hand all over this, and I'm so proud to be a part of it. My husband has since asked me if I need a third phone. Since I have two phones, so I need a third phone. And it's awesome. I mean, really, we've had hey, listen, none of us are perfect. You know, we've had our little hiccups here and there, but let me tell you something. When we really sit back and look at all of us coming together the way we do, we couldn't be any more blessed than what we are. We
Amen.
really couldn't.
Amen.
You know?
All glory and praise to God. All of it.
All glory be to God, because we've all helped each other through this to help all of our viewers through this.
Amen.
You know?
Amen.
So
Tara wants me to give you her love. She's in chat right now. She wanted me to give you her love, Denise.
Oh, cool. And someone else wants to say hi here too. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hello, Happy New Year.
Brad.
Hey, Brad.
Brad.
Hey, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Brad.
It's LWN. He went live tonight. He said he wasn't going to, and then he did. So Brad said flat Earth Mike.
Yeah, flat Earth Mike, that's for sure. Denise, I gotta ask you. I gotta ask you one more question before you get off here.
Yes.
What do you think of headline hits with LWN?
Oh, I love it. I love it. Brad said, thank you for the shout out.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. 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 Because, and I'll tell you why. I believe that our biggest enemy, and what we've gone through is the mainstream media.
Mhm.
And given that, just the fact that you and Shane and Tammy are between the little newscast you're doing and the podcast you're doing, it really is bringing segments of truthful news. I don't think we could ask for a lot more than that, to be honest with you, because where do we go get it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, where does anyone go get that, Mike?
It's hard to find.
Yes, it is. So the fact that you're coming on once, maybe even in the new year, thinking about coming on around dinner or supper time and doing another little newscast, I'll tell you what, people are thankful for it. People are thankful for it, Mike. So
And
just keep up the good work.
how about this, Denise? Who'd have thunk all of us from all across the country would hook up with this little Idahoan man and be doing what we're doing now? How cool is that?
Man and his laptop.
Yeah, man and his laptop, man. I had no idea. It's so cool.
Tammy, when I talk to our guests that I'm booking to come on the show, they are amazed. I'm in Florida, Mike's in Idaho, Shane's in Oklahoma. I mean, they are amazed that we are all across the country coming together the way we do. We're not just sitting in Idaho all together. We are all over this country.
Yes, ma'am.
And they're amazed. They really are.
It's a special family that we have between the inner circle, the behind the scenes people, the frontline people, and also the chat. I mean, they're across the world. Mike was telling me earlier about all the people we have across the world listening to us on Podbean. It's
Denise,
go ahead.
Denise, it would blow your mind. We'll have to have a conversation this next week. I'll tell you all the people across the world that are listening to LWN podcast. It's bigger than YouTube.
Well, we have some exciting things coming right out of the gate for the first week in January. I think it's going to be pretty cool. I really do. I think we're going to be really amazing people with some of the guests we have on and their messages, and you know, because let's face it, it is we the people.
Mm-hmm.
It is we the people. So the more we're educated and can find out what we can do to bring back our country for God, the better it's going to be. So,
amen. I just got to do a shout out real quick, Denise, to Kenneth from Scotland.
Wow.
We got Kenneth on the show tonight watching from Scotland, Denise.
Hey, Kenneth.
Oh my gosh. See what I mean? It just, we're so blessed. We are so blessed by God, and to the glory, like you said, all the glory goes to him. But it's just amazing the people that we're touching, and we're not, we're spreading truth. We don't delve into hopium. I mean, we have to keep faith and hope. Of course we do. But we're not, we're not putting ourselves out there and upsetting people by dates and things like that. We're just trying to bring truthful news, intelligent information, and what more can we do? And fun and laughter. You know, like what we're doing tonight.
Yes,
it's
I
fun,
love the
it's laughter. I was hoping I would at least hear Shane blow some kind of a horn for New Year's.
Come on, Shane, find a horn.
Just
Nice.
just so everybody listening knows, this is the Denise that I'm talking about. So Denise is my producer behind the scenes. We refer anybody who wants to have a guest come on. We refer them all to Denise. She does all of the checking them out and getting them scheduled and touching out, reaching out to them. She does the outreach. She communicates back and forth with them through email and phone calls and gets them all set up. So all these neat guests that we've been having come on the show lately, like Affidavit Mamas, Daniel Richards, that's all Denise working behind the scenes, and God has truly blessed her with these people responded to her. So if there is any guest that you guys would like to see us try to get on the show, if you guys want to throw something in the chat tonight, maybe we can grab it and send it to Denise, and we'll see what we can do. We'll do our best. That's all we can do.
And and thank you for that, Mike, because we do listen to our chat and do the best we can to outreach to their suggestions. So we do listen. We really do. So it doesn't fall on deaf ears.
Amen.
So you lovely three.
Shane had something he wanted to say.
Wait, Denise, Shane.
Go ahead. Both have to wait, or just her?
No, you get to speak. She needs to wait to hear what you have to say, sir.
Denise, the night's still young. You might hear me blow a whistle or something.
Oh, Shane. Oh, God bless you. I'll tell you, you guys make me laugh, and I need that, believe me. So I'm glad I got to call in. I don't think I think I called in once before I even came on board with you, and I forget what the subject matter was, but I'm glad I got to come on for a couple minutes with you, because I do really want to wish you guys and the chat a happy, happy, happy New Year. And again, to God be the glory. So you guys have fun. I'm going to sit back and watch and laugh at you.
All right. Thanks for the call, Denise.
And one thing, Denise, Joyce in chat said, thank you, Denise, for all that you do for Mike and getting guests on. So I want to make sure that you know Joyce is grateful for what you do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna let you go. You can have fun. And like I said, I'm just going to sit back and laugh at you.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
Well, guess what? You missed a bullet with that one, Mike. She's not angry.
She is a great friend, and a big part of LWN, like the rest of you guys. And it's just a pleasure to work with her and to work with you and Shane and Tara. I see Tara's in the chat. She's been in there for a minute, working with Tara and Tracy and Nate and Liz, War Machine, Remote, Mary Kay, Deanna, Alan. Who else do we got? Bonnie. There's just so many great people that we've had an opportunity to meet and to work with. And then we could talk about 4th of July, Shane, and all the great people that we actually got to meet. When we did back then, it was the Liberty Warrior Campout. That's what we called it, was Liberty Warrior Campout. And we had Craig DeHunter was supposed to show up and he couldn't make it. We had Jeff Riddle and Jeff's wife, Michelle. Shane showed up with his friend, Mandy, my friend Mandy. The Awakened Patriot showed up with her husband, Ben, and their son. Noah was there with me. We had Lee from Texas that showed up. Scad Warrior showed up. Christine from Wisconsin showed up. Liz, Christine, Common Sense, Liz and Mike, Liz Grizz, our mod, her and her husband showed up. Man, I know there were some people that we met at Mount Rushmore, and I apologize, but I can't remember their names. but they recognized me, and we took some photos and stuff together. Elaine and her two boys, Jimmy and I can't remember her son's name for the life of me, but her two boys showed up. Deanna showed up. Man, we had quite a few people
It is a
show
lot
up
of people.
at the camp out, and then we got booted out of the house.
And
Yeah,
Mike, I want to say
it was almost a camp out, truly. When they
that's
got
a
booted
lot of
out,
people.
I camped out one night in my BMW for that's no
That's
joke.
it.
I
Oh
slept
boy,
in my BMW one night.
you're
Yes.
kind of big to be sleeping in a Beamer, Mike.
It was
Just
not
saying.
comfortable. It was me and Elaine and Noah. It was horrible.
Oh, bringing up real fast, Mimi and Bella are the other two mods Tara reminded us to thank because Mimi and Bella are a big part.
Bella, yes,
And
Mimi and Bella. We've had a lot of great mods actually.
yes. And can I say
I
about
don't
Mount
always
Rushmore? That is where I first came across you and this channel. It was a recommendation on YouTube, and I started watching that. So every time it's the 4th of July or I see Mount Rushmore, I'm going to think about that because that is what sucked me in. And I'm like, who is this dude and what is he doing? He's like, all like, look at here we have this and this and oh there's Elaine over here and Noah and I'm like who is this dude and what is he doing? So I watched the whole thing and then I discovered obviously you have a channel, so then I came over to your channel and I watched you guys for a while before I called in. So that was the hook for me, was that show. That's what got me here. So you never know who's watching, Mike, and you never know who's going to end up on your team, so remember that.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you real quick the fond memory of Mount Rushmore, and I've said this before on the show, but Common Sense, Christine, and Scad Warrior 2, and Elaine and Jimmy, and Elaine's other son, and Noah, and I think there was 6 total because it was 3 in each helicopter. Uh, um, Common Sense was very, very kind to us and wanted us to. She wanted to go ride, but she didn't want to go by herself. So she encouraged us all to ride with her. And Scad Warrior I think Scad Warrior might have been a little hesitant at first about getting on the helicopter. I've always wanted to ride a helicopter, so I didn't care if we crashed and burned. I was getting on it, you know. And what better place to crash and burn than at Mount Rushmore?
Yeah, right.
That would make national news. I'd finally be famous. So I was all for it. And we hopped on that baby and took off in 2 different helicopters, and that was
cool.
a great memory. Other than the time we had the barbecue at the house, and I got to meet everybody, and we took photos of all of us that showed up at Mount Rushmore there in Deadwood, and it was an amazing time.
Still waiting on them photos.
I got them somewhere.
Yeah.
They're in my
Oh,
emails.
you know, they're buried way deep. You know how he is, Shane. It's going to take somebody that can dig deep in the archives of his emails to find that. You know that.
He can make one phone call and they'd be to him in 5. He could probably text her right now and they'd be to him. But he doesn't. I don't know why he don't. He don't want me to have them.
Write it down, Mike. I'll tell you what, I went on a chopper too once, and it was for an appearance I did in Detroit for the radio station, and we were flying over the Detroit River, and let me tell you, it was a weird thing because I always wanted to do it too, but I thought, I really don't want to crash in Detroit, and let alone the river. And so as I was going up in that chopper by myself and I was trying to keep it together, I see my kids and my family like coming towards me, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they didn't know I was going to do this. It was a spontaneous thing. And I'm going up there and I'm like praying to God, please, 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 please let me be safe. And you know what? It was the most exhilarating experience I think I've had in my life. You feel like you are just floating up there because it's all glass around you, so you can see everything. And I said to the guy flying the chopper, I said, you got to take it easy so I don't get sick or pass out or something. And after it was over, I thought, you know what? I should have enjoyed that more during the moment because I was so fearful of what may happen that I didn't enjoy it fully. But it was one of the best experiences of my life. So I might do that again sometime. It's very noisy and very bumpy and very disconcerting. Let's put it that way.
It wasn't noisy for me. It wasn't bumpy. It kind of went up and down a little bit, but it didn't jar jar your dentures out by any means. It was fun.
A man's view versus a woman's logical view. We're just saying.
Anyway, moving on. What was the next subject, Mike? I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I think I was trying to find an email to see if those photos were in there. I know I've seen those photos from someone. Maybe it was Liz that sent them to me. Hold on a second. Liz might have already sent them to me.
Okay, and while you're doing that, Mike, I want to say hi to Lynn, to Lori, who's feeling better, because remember our girl Lori Confrey wasn't feeling well. She was having chest pains and all that. She's better today, back in chat. Very happy and thankful. Dawn, Lynn, Palm Mom, Douglas all said they're happy that we're here. They're happy to be here with friends, and it's all positive. So we really appreciate that, you guys. I feel very honored and blessed to be here with all of you. So I love that.
Me too.
Shane, are you blessed to be here with me and Mike?
Yes.
I'm getting we need a Shane bobblehead. And I want to hear you say yes as your head's shaking no. That's my dream for 2022. That's what I want, is a Shane bobblehead.
I give up. I know I've seen those photos somewhere. I give up.
It's all good, Shane? Man. I said you're reaching for the stars there.
Yep. It'll be all right. It'll be all good.
Oh.
Well, should we drop the link? You guys ready to drop the link and take some live calls?
Yeah, and I saw Brother Jay's was in the chat too. John's still in there. Jay said hi. So a lot of familiar people in the chat. So that's very cool. And some new people too. So we love that, you guys. So don't be shy. Come on up and say hi. Tina's in there, Jay's wife. Maybe Tina will come up and say hi too.
Maybe. If you guys, like I said, there are no rules. If you guys want to bring up a memory of 2021 of LWN, that's cool. If you want to just talk about a memory that you have of 2021 with family or whatever, that's fine too. Or if you want to tell us why you're ready to kick the can down the road, you can go ahead and do that too. Let's try to keep it upbeat if we can, and not get too down on any subjects. I don't really want to spend my evening in doom and gloom. I want to spend my evening in joy with the rest of you.
And Bambi, you're right. A Shane bobblehead would probably be a bestseller. We love that. And we need one of Mike playing the guitar, but it's got to be a teeny guitar.
Oh. So I almost had an announcement.
What?
I almost had an announcement.
Almost.
So during the intro, I was playing my guitar, and I was thinking maybe in 2022, just maybe, I got a second camera, and I was thinking about maybe setting that up, and maybe I might flip the switch one night, and people will be seeing me jamming out on my guitar.
How about on your 1-year anniversary in March?
It's possible.
How about that? And you know what?
I can't promise, but it may be possible.
Okay, and we need to stop calling it. Yeah, we need to stop calling it a guitar, Mike. It's a boy-tar. Okay?
A boy-tar?
A boy-tar, because it's tiny.
I'll call it a boy-tar.
It's not real. So, but we'll work up to the real.
Like I said, I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising anything, and they're still asking for the calendar, Tammy. which we do have some things that we are working through. The calendar is one. Cookbook is a second.
Yes.
I announced this a couple weeks ago. Saturday morning cartoons, the LWN Outdoors, and then right after LW Outdoors, we'll have a cooking show. I've already got people lined up for that I'm working on. I talked to another one yesterday about it. She said she was willing to do it. And then on Sunday, we're going to have scriptures with Jay. I don't know what I'm going to call it yet, but Jay and I've been talking about it. So starting January 9th, Jay and I are going to do a special mini series for you guys about spiritual gifts. And then that'll prelude right into Sunday service. I got 4 churches already committed to doing live streams with us. So we're going to start filling the slots here, and it's going to be pretty amazing. So let's go ahead and take Lori.
Yeah. Hey,
How are
Hi.
you, Lori?
how are ya?
Okay. Hi, Shane, Mike, Tammy.
Hey,
Hello.
Lori.
Hi. I'm better. I'm not completely, I only had 2 of the blood pressure pills, so I can see that it's working. So that's all that counts. And I appreciate you guys praying for me.
Absolutely.
That's what family's all about, but I really appreciate that. And I just want to wish everybody a happy new year. And hopefully this year is going to be so much better for everyone. I know
Amen.
I had a horrible year having to buy some appliances. So, that doesn't help, you know. But I think the best part of my year of this year that we're going to say goodbye to is finding you guys on YouTube because
Oh,
like Denise said, um, you kind of helped us through all this, Mike, and you're coming up with other things for the show. So, like, after all this is kind of settled the dust down and we got Mr. T and all this stuff, then you're thinking ahead a little bit, and this cooking show sounds great and everything, we got to
Good.
keep going and be a family. And I'm thinking
exactly. We're becoming a network. So
yeah,
so that's the key, is becoming a network and being able to offer good broadcasting, wholesome broadcasting for everybody, as many hours of the day as we possibly can. I see Ken Carson in the chat, so happy New Year to you, Ken.
Hey, Carson.
I was watching Big Hair for there for a while, and those guys were over there just jamming out, having a great time, and I enjoyed Big Hair the last time they came on for, I think it was Christmas. They did a Christmas special, and I watched the entire thing. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of laughs. Enjoyed watching them. And unfortunately, YouTube, they always like to take us down for copyrights over and over and over again. It gets so aggravating, and I've been through this. Been fighting it for months, but you know what? It's just part of the deal.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I watched it. It's a lot of good music too. A lot
It's
of
my
good music.
favorite. It's my favorite music besides Ken
Mm,
Carson. Besides Ken Carson, it's my favorite music, but Ken is definitely
yep.
my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
Yes,
that
definitely.
80s genre, you can't beat it, you know? It was a
Not at
good time.
all.
Yeah. But yeah, Lori and anybody in chat, if you guys have any show ideas of something that you would like to see us do, please submit it. You can go to libertywarriornation.com and you can get a hold of me or Tara on there and be able to offer us ideas. We don't know it all, and we want to give you guys what you want. So please feel free to email us, and we'll take in consideration and try to get it done for you. There's no limits. You know what? When you got God leading you, there's no limits.
That's
Amen.
right. That's right. Well, I just want to say that I love you guys. I love everybody in the chat. Everybody's treated me like family, and that's what you are to me.
All right.
That's
Well,
awesome.
thanks for calling in. We really appreciate it, Lori.
Okay.
Yes.
Take
All right.
care. I'll
God
see you
bless.
again.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's a
I
good
like
one.
this.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like this. I like this comment here from Kathy Newman. The best part of waking up is LWN in your cup.
I love it. That is good. Yes. Yes, yes,
Hey,
yes.
you know, real quick before I bring Missy in, I told you guys the story already, but I gotta give God the glory, because He laid it on my heart to do devotions the week of Christmas, to tell Christmas story, and then to see the reaction from everybody who watched it. He said, I want you to continue, and I just had to say yes, Lord, and Amen. We had a great spiritual experience this morning with Brother Jay. It was truly amazing. Thank you all for the support. I really didn't know what to expect when I was going to put myself out there and be vulnerable to you guys doing this. So it was truly amazing to see you guys accept it and support it and join in. I'm already booked up for all next week already for guests to join us, and then to turn around and do headline hits. I really enjoy doing that too. It's a different side of me. I can kind of be not so serious and kind of joke around a little bit and have fun with it and deliver the news. And I absolutely love it. So thank you for all the support. And if you guys watching, if you have not seen the devotional or if you have not seen headline hits, I'm gonna just say you're missing out. You're definitely missing out. Let's bring Missy in.
Missy. Hey, Missy.
Hi, Missy.
How are you?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, girl.
Happy New Year.
What's going on?
I am very grateful that I found you guys this year. I'm sorry I can't put an exact date on when that was, but that was definitely a turning point for me. And I love the headline hits that you do because I can't watch regular news anymore because I just yell at the TV.
Right?
Telling everyone how stupid they are. So it's very reassuring for me to now be able to not have to yell and hear some news.
Yeah. Yep.
And I got my dad watching Liberty Warrior now too.
Nice.
So
Well, hi, Dad. What's your dad's name?
I don't know if he's watching right now, but I do have him watching most nights since it's on at 8:00 Eastern our time.
Well, just in case he picks it up later, just in case he watches it later, I want to do a shout out for him and for you. What's your dad's name?
Missy, make it easy. Make it easy, Missy. Make it easy.
Len, that's an easy one for me.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Len. Happy New Year, Len.
Woo,
with an
right
L.
out the gate, baby. Right out the gate.
When you first asked her that,
That's
you said,
awesome.
"What's his name?" She goes, "I don't." I'm thinking, she don't even know her dad's name. What the hell is she talking about? She was making shit up as she goes.
Shane.
Let me think. I've only known him my whole life.
What's your son's name? What's your son's name? Liam. Happy New Year, Liam. Happy New Year.
And it's funny because Liam will turn on if he knows I'm calling in. He'll turn on to the show and watch it on YouTube. And he even uses some of the code words when he was texting me, and he even used the word vacation in the text.
Hey, Liam.
Like, oh my God.
Hey, Liam. You get a thumbs up, Liam. Happy New Year, brother.
Oh, the life we live
cracks me
now.
up that he's using the code words. So
that's so cool. That is so cool. Well, it's been a pleasure getting to know you and meet you too, Missy. You're a light in this world, and I appreciate you a lot. A lot.
Thank you. I appreciate you, and I love the ladies' night. That was great calling in. And I was talking to my mom today, and I said, Liam doesn't know any different because he's been raised by me and in the same house with my mom, and we are very outspoken. So he doesn't know. He's starting to meet girls in high school who are really shy and don't want to speak up. And he's like, I just don't get it, Mom.
Wow.
And I
job.
had to tell him, I said, well, some people are more shy than your mom and grandma are. Sorry, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah. And that's good. That's good because we need more of that, because these so-called soy boys, or, these men that want to look more like a woman than we do, we don't need any more of that. We need masculinity and strength back. So kudos to you, baby, for doing that.
You need bearded men. Yep. Bearded men.
Yes. Bearded man. He's growing his mustache. You can see it more now, but unfortunately he's got like blondish, strawberry blonde hair. So he's like, see, I got a mustache.
Yeah,
like,
we used to call that peach fuzz. We used to call that peach fuzz. Hey, Viking King, team beard with Viking King.
There you go.
Beard team. I love it.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yes. So that's
There's
wonderful.
there's a new show for you, Mike.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I could do team beard or beard team.
Or
I get
bearded men.
I could get Viking King to come on with me. Remote, he's got a good beard.
Here we
Yeah.
We
go.
got
Oh, yeah.
Freedom Rebel. Yeah, we could have an all bearded crew, all bearded panel.
Talk about beard grooming and what makes it smell good, what keeps it clean. Do you use the little dye in there with the little brush or not? Believe me, Mike, you'll come up with it. You'll do it. Yeah, you will.
I got
What,
We'll
Shane?
have to get Monkey to come help us sell that stuff to get you all pretty
yeah, he
up.
does. Monkey's got
Monkey.
a good beard
Oh,
too.
that's right.
Monkey.
That
Yeah.
dude's he's got a sharp beard, nice and clean and all that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like
Yes.
watching
I got
Monkey,
the
but-
paste. I got the beard paste. If I let it get too long, I can put the nice paste in it and just form it all nice. Yeah.
It's got to be clean. It can't be just awry. So, and especially
Well,
under
I trimmed
here,
it up.
you have to.
trimmed it up.
Yep.
I trimmed
Keep
it up.
Keep
Looks
it neat
good.
and clean. That's right. It does. It looks very handsome.
Is
We keep it
prepping
neat.
in here? Somebody said prepping's in here.
Well,
No,
maybe
in
not.
here?
Melody said
Private
prepping
chat.
101.
Oh, private
Oh, okay.
chat.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Cindy,
All
I
right.
do need some Rogaine, for my beard.
That's right. Shane, it's all good, hon. It's all good.
Well, thank you so much for your show and for starting this, Mike. And I just have to say, when I first started watching you, and I was a little nervous about calling in, but watching you and Shane with all of the callers and how patient you were and getting people, you got to mute your YouTube and give it, helping people through that. That was really comforting to me to be a first time caller in because everybody
you.
is so nice.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So-
I just try to treat people like I would like to be treated.
Yes.
That's my rule. If I was to call into somebody's show and I didn't quite know what I was doing, especially with technology some days,
Mhm.
I get frustrated with the computer. I just wanted to try to treat people how I would want to be treated if I tried to call in. And I know it's frustrating at times for some of the viewers to see me, give them time to try to figure it out. But honestly, I really try hard to give everybody an opportunity to hop up here because once they do, like you've come back lots of times and we'd love to see you.
Oh,
Mhm.
thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Yep.
you. I appreciate that. And I appreciate, the welcome I get every time and the family that, I've met through the chat and different callers that call in and getting to talk to Diamond N and
Yes.
several other people. So
Yeah.
it's been a great year for that, and I look forward to everything that you guys are going to do in the new year.
Yep. Well,
Amen.
thanks,
Thank you.
Missy.
Thank
And
you
you'll be
so
a
much.
part of it too, because I want to have you on Ladies' Night some night. I'll get
I
in
look
touch with you.
forward to it.
Okay, hon. All right.
All right,
Thanks,
bye.
Missy. All right, bye-bye. All right, we got
brother.
another caller. We
Okay.
got a first-time caller. So this
All
is
right.
first-time caller. This is Jim. Let's welcome Jim to the show. How are you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, Liberty. I think Shane remembers me from 101's channel.
I do.
Yeah, I'm the Christmas tree grower in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles from Philly. This year, one bit of news I wanted to share with you guys is, I deal with a lot of people in 1 month. People have just had it in this country. I get a lot of people from Center City, Philadelphia, that are about as far left as can be. They don't understand why gas prices have gotten so high. I just can't believe how uninformed so much of society is. Then a lot of the people in my area that come out to cut down a Christmas tree, I was surprised and happy to find out there's a lot more of us out there than we thought, following Gab, Telegram, the prepping channels like you have. You're really doing a great service to the world with this channel.
Well, thank you so much for that, Jim. And you being from Prepping 101, I really like prepping, and he puts out a lot of good information. We got prepping, we got remote, we got Hawks Mustard Seed, we got Rage in the Cage. All great channels that put out, in my opinion, some really good information. And I have enjoyed this year getting to know each and every one of them. Cage has helped us out, Prepping's
Yep.
helped us out, Hawks helped us out. Remote's been on here and helped pray us in, pray us out. I've tried to reach out and help them whenever I could, and it's just been a pleasure to get to know those other YouTube personalities, and they're each their own. That's for sure.
Oh, one thing I wanted to point out, I found a new prepping channel this past week called Prepping the Truth. They're a nice young family from Alabama. The wife is having some type of problem with her thyroid, and she really needs prayers. Her name is Sasha. Her husband and her little girls really need her to survive. They're a really good family. They are.
Can you repeat that one more time, a little slower, so I can write it down?
It's called Prepping the Truth.
Okay. And her name is what again?
Her name is Sasha.
Okay, and she just needs prayer for her health.
For her health, something's going on with her thyroid.
Okay.
Because they have one video where they came back from the doctors, and I had sent a prayer request in. We don't know if it's from the vacation or not, but my wife's brother started having pancreas and liver blood clots. They put him on warfarin. This has been going on since May, and now he's been diagnosed with stage 3 pancreatic cancer, and they can't take the tumor off his pancreas because it's in the blood cells.
Oh man, you do you watch Hawk? I think he's doing.
Yeah, I know Hawk. I've been on the show a few times.
Yeah, okay. Hawk's doing a prayathon this weekend too, I believe. What's your? You said it was your brother or brother-in-law?
Brother-in-law.
Okay.
Yeah, because I actually sent a prayer request in when we found out about this a couple weeks ago, and I forget the name of the guy from Liberty Warrior Nation that acknowledged it and said they'd be praying.
Okay, yeah, Deanna, she gets all the prayer requests. Her and Sarah pray over them, and then they send them to her church. And then some of them go to Mary Kay. I know she grabs some of them, and then I catch as many as I can to pray over them too. So we've got a pretty good circle here of people that pray over the prayer requests.
And then another thing I wanted to state, with all the customers I've had, I've found quite a few people that have teenage boys that are, the end of their high school era or just entering college now that are having immune deficiency disorders and heart problems.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing, especially if they've unfortunately taken the vacation.
Yep.
It's just hell on everybody. And
Well,
I've had people argue the point about it, and there is nothing that they can show me or tell me that will change my mind at this point. And I know John Estabrooks feels exactly like I do.
and my wife's a nurse at a group of ear, nose, and throat doctors, and half the employees have threatened to quit, and she's one of them. They have to take the test every week where they stick the swab up your nose where you can actually feel it hit the outside of your brain. It's really a pleasant test because I'm trying to talk my wife into retiring because, look, I'm going to be 61 in a few weeks. I still work, but I consider myself semi-retired because I've cut back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Jim.
Yeah.
Jim, have you ever listened to LWN podcast over on Podbean or Spotify or
I've
Amazon Music?
Oh, good.
What's that?
Yeah, I've bookmarked.
Good, because John Estabrooks is on there with me, and we're doing a series called Uncovering the Vacation Awareness, and it's really a good podcast. If anybody wants to listen to that to get information about the vacations, a great place to go and get some good information, and then you can share that out to your family and friends to help them along too, especially if they're in a situation where they're contemplating. I think it's important to try to hear both sides instead of just hearing the filth and vile that comes out of the lamestream media. It's good to hear another source, and these are from the frontline doctors These are qualified doctors and other medical professionals that put this information out. And John researches it, and then he brings it to the podcast.
Well, I've been watching Dolores Cahill and Dr. Judy Mikovits's videos since April of 2020. And unfortunately, I have certain family members that are as woke as can be. And actually, my brother-in-law, right after he got the third vacation, came down with, I guess, Omicron, and he didn't get real sick, but it's like having a bad cold, light flu.
And
I have a niece.
No, I was going to add to that, Jim. I've got a brother and a sister-in-law that both have had that recently. My sister-in-law said it was the same thing. It stayed all up in here in sinuses and sneezing. And my brother, he's young. He's like 40. He has it now. It took her 2 weeks to get over it. He has it now. And he said it's the same thing. It's all up in the sinus area, and it's a lot of sneezing. But he still has an appetite. He can still smell and all that. So I can relate to that with two of my family members having it.
Yeah, well, thanks for sharing with us, Jim. I got a couple more people in the waiting.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah,
thanks for letting me on. Actually, I've been watching your show since the beginning, but I kind of remain silent in the background because there's on all these channels, there's just too many people just fighting with each other, and it gets kind of tiring. But I've learned a lot from afar. I'll tell you, I'm going to try to make a point to get on here more often because I think I have a lot of information I can share.
We'd love to have you. Anytime you want to call in when we drop the link, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, I wasn't sure I could get it on because I never did restream because I don't have a cell phone, just a webcam. Well, I'll let you all go now. Hey, all of you have a happy, healthy, God blessed New Year. Take care and thanks for
Amen. You too. Happy New Year and God bless.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Man, I like that Jim guy.
Me too.
He's straight to the point. He don't even dance around. He just boom. Here it is. This is what I want to talk about. Welcome to the family, Jim. I know you've been watching us for a long time, but welcome to LWN. It was a pleasure to meet you. So we got a couple more callers. I'm going to bring them in real quick. We got Tennessee Patriot. I know he's been trying to get on for a while. How you doing, brother?
Hey, Tammy, Shane, Mike.
How are you?
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing great.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Looks
New
like
Year.
You're working.
Yeah,
like working.
I'm stuck at his truck stop. It's all good. I'm getting double pay.
Hey,
it's all good.
Hey, I gotta say something real quick. Because I love you. I love Paul Davis. God bless our truck drivers.
Mm-hmm.
This man is on New Year's Eve, and I know he's doing it because he's getting double time and the money's good. I understand. I get that. But God bless our truck drivers that are out there burning up the highway day in, day out, 24/7, 365 days a year, making sure that we're plenty stocked, supplies are getting to us, fuel's getting to us. So many great truck drivers out there. I know a few of them listen to LWN. I don't know how many, but if you're listening tonight, if you're out there on the highway, just trucking along, love you. God bless you. Happy New Year to all the truck drivers.
And thank you. Thank you all.
That was awesome. Thank you for that compliment. I'm in the automobile industry. I do a lot of automotive, all makes. We do Honda, Nissan, Ford, and so on. But I want to say to you guys, back when I first called in, the call I remember mainly is when out here on the road too, we really don't have no communication other than with dispatch and other drivers and etc. And there's a lot of things that truckers go through in their personal lives. With everything going on in the country, and I've come to learn how to come up on panel, not so blunt anymore, but when I opened up when Tactical Tonto was on, Mike, I believe Shane was there about my brother, and when I did that, that made me feel like I was accepted in this community because I'm like that other lady. I don't watch no other news. I really don't. You guys and Alex Jones, that's it. And now Travis too when he's up. But it gives us a place to have a voice also. And let you guys know exactly what we can tell you as far as logistics go. but it's a huge help, and it feels good to have a place to go to where people can accept you who you are, like-minded people, and especially with everything going on in the country right now. And that makes a lot of drivers wishy-washy when they're behind a big rig. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that has, you know, uh, I hate to say it, I don't want to be doom and gloom, but some of them, they get behind the wheel, they have these thoughts through their head, and they could maybe commit suicide when they're in a route, or they can purposely just do something to other cars or vehicles on the road, and vice versa. That stuff goes on out here. It's for real. But anyway, I don't want to go down the gloom thing there. So I just want to say Happy New Year to everybody. I absolutely love River Warrior. And I don't think you remember me, Mike, saying that I think you're going to get big as Michael Savage one day at radio station. I think you are.
I love Michael Savage. He's an animal, man. Savage
is
cool.
Yep, I've been following him and AJ for 20 plus years. And back then, they're all the crazy nuts. Now look what's happening. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Tammy,
I'll tell you what.
I've been watching you. You're awesome.
If you haven't,
thank you.
If you haven't checked out Podbean yet, check out Podbean, because it's easy for you to download that onto your phone and then just put your earbuds in while you're burning up the miles there, and share that out to all your other drivers out there that are looking for something cool to listen to while they're driving down the road. Podbean is just totally amazing, and we can talk candid over there. We don't have to be all censored, and we don't dance around anything over there.
That's a relief, because I'm like, okay, I've got to let this out.
Right.
I got to let it out.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting there. I went and got a haircut. I was like, you know what?
Me too.
You're all fancy. You and Mike are all fancy.
Yeah, I'm coming up on 51. He used to have the Elvis Presley hair too back in high school in the Army. And I was like, you know what? Hey, if I got 3 hairs on top, just shave it off.
Yeah. I had a black cone. I had a black comb that I called Black Beauty.
And I was like, you know what?
Oh, echo. But Tennessee Patriot, it's good to see you too, because I've seen you around in chats and stuff, but I've never seen you face to face. So it's good to finally make a face with the name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I try to. The reason why I do that, because they said that if you're on camera and you cut off your camera and somebody else on panel, the width, the signals come in better for the other people.
Yeah.
That's why I do that. But this is me.
Hello.
Well, thanks for the comment on the 3 hairs on top. Cut it off. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight, Tennessee Patriot.
All right,
we love you, brother.
Bye.
God bless you. And like I said, check out Podbean. You'll be surprised, pleasantly surprised on how candid we can be over there and how easy it is to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, Mike. And please understand, this comes from me, heartfelt, I hope. But this is a platform where I can go to and escape and express myself and get in line with all the other Patriots, because we all know what's going on. And it's frustrating.
Absolutely.
So I love all of you. I love all of you.
We love you. We love you too.
God bless.
God bless. Bye. Happy New Year.
All right, I love that guy. He's
too.
called in many a times. And to answer you guys' question, yes, Michael Savage is on Podbean. And actually, we're just right down the page from him. The other day, we were side by side with Michael Savage, and we were also on the same page with Sean Hannity, Glenn Beck. We are in the top 100 on Podbean and growing at a rapid pace. Matter of fact, I'll give you guys a little update. I think I already gave it today on Podbean, but that was on Podbean. So we have now, we're setting at 3,459 subscribers on Podbean. Probably by the end of the weekend, we'll be over 3,500 subscribers on Podbean. And we broke 32,000 downloads today and climbing. So yeah, just truly amazing. Thank you all for your help and sharing that out. A lot of people sharing it out. If you can't get Podbean, check us out on Spotify. We're on Spotify and we're also on Amazon Music. Tracy, if you and Liz could put those in there too, just put in there. You can find us on Amazon Music at LWN Podcast. You can also find us on Spotify at LWN Podcast. So if you can't get Podbean, you can find us on those other 2 platforms as well.
And I want to say that is so amazing, the numbers. You know why, Mike? Because you're just a grassroots normal guy. You and Shane built it, we always say, from the laptop up. And here you are in the league of those people. You're not bought, paid for, sold. You've given up everything to do this. And here we go. So hear us roar. And that's
Giddy
why
up.
it's so amazing. Giddy up, giddy up. Right, Shane?
Giddy up.
Shane, giddy up, giddy up,
Absolutely.
giddy up, up.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think we had something on horses the other day.
That was a great show. If you guys have not seen Captain Fingers Late Night from last Sunday with his beautiful sister that hopped on there with him, you guys, and Bonnie, and Bonnie was on there. Beautiful Bonnie was on there too.
Yes.
You guys really ought to go check it out. It was a great show.
Yep.
I had to give you crap about that.
Well, of course, he's a hound dog. I call him the hound dog. Those big jowls and drooling. How do you like that, Mike?
What makes his beard grow so well?
Yeah. We got Freedom Rebel and we got Texas Patriot Jay waiting in the waiting room.
Very patient people.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Free Rebel in.
Okay.
Next.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey guys, how y'all doing?
New Year. Happy New Year.
New Year.
Happy New Year to you guys too.
My bearded brother.
Look at that beard.
Yeah, this is like the 3rd time I've been on a panel with you guys. I do appreciate your time. For the 2022 coming in, thank God. I thought 2020 sucked, but 2021 with all the bureaucracy, that really sucked. But anyway, my family's healthy. God's taking care of us. We got our needs being taken care of. But right before I came on to watching you guys, I was surfing the web, going through some of my news searches. So, like most people nowadays, if you're smart, you don't get your news off the TV. You go out and find it.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, there was a story out, and I read most of it. But I was wanting to get on here. If you want, can I give the name of the news site?
Sure, go ahead.
Daily Mail Online. It's a British. It's their online version of Daily Mail from, I believe it's British. Anyway, I'm not quite sure how the British government is dealing out their vacations to their people. But in the article, apparently, if you were caught up, you weren't supposed to take another vacation until the springtime. Well, they've got their scientists. Sorry, my picture gets crooked. Doing their studies on the big O that flopped and natural immunity and other such things. They're saying that this latest variant is so weak that if you catch it without the vacation, it's actually going to boost up. It has a good chance of boosting up your natural immunity like you would if you got a really bad cold or something like that. And they're saying that if this goes through, that with this weakened variant actually helping you naturally, there might not be a need for any more vacations.
Oh, hallelujah.
Yes.
Hallelujah.
Can you imagine that?
Thank you, Lord.
Well,
yes.
okay, so as you were telling me that, I was just trying to use my common sense, okay? And my common sense tells me that, yes, this third one is supposed to be much, much weaker, but a lot more contagious. So you're correct. If you were to catch it, then your body's natural immune system would build antibodies against it. And the antibodies have already been proven to be 26 to 27% stronger than the vacation itself. So,
and I'll add
ding, ding. Does a light bulb go off on anybody's head there to tell you that just doesn't make sense to take a vacation?
And I'll add to that in history, no V has ever been more damaging or deadly as it spread. It gets more contagious, but weaker. So that is an absolute. That's fact. That's following the science. That's the truth. So I agree with what you just said.
I know
Go ahead,
Shane wants
Jay.
to say something.
Yeah, all I'm going to say is check out the CDC's latest report, and it's going to refer to something you said, and it's also going to tell you there's a reason they're winding all this down, guys. Think about it.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good. Well, thanks for calling in, Free Rebel. I got another caller in the waiting room, and happy New Year to you. I hope you have a great 2022 coming up.
It sounds like you might actually be having a good year coming up. But God bless y'all, and y'all have a great New Year.
You too,
All
sir.
right. Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, let's bring in Rebel Patriot and his lovely, lovely wife, Tina.
Oh, come and
Hello. It's Pike.
howdy, y'all from Texas.
Hi guys.
Hey,
Happy
Tina.
New Year.
Hi.
Happy New Year, y'all.
How are y'all doing?
So good, girl.
Doing well.
Glad.
So what's on your guys' mind tonight? Would you like to bring up a memory, or you got something else you'd like to say?
You want to go first?
Not really.
Oh,
Listen to the woman, Jay. Listen to the woman.
well, that's what I was attempting to do, Tammy. Yeah, I can't always be wrong. Okay, sometimes I have to have a good thought. Sometimes.
I got your back, Jay. I got your back.
Like you saying, I knew I liked you, brother. We didn't, and it's our fault. We didn't realize y'all had a live show tonight, and we'd have jumped on earlier.
Yeah.
A little unexpected. Little unexpected.
We didn't know either, Jay. So there's that too.
Well, I'm glad we put down the Christmas movies to find out y'all were on, or we would have missed it and had to watch it later.
Yeah, we are Christmas movie nerds around here.
Christmas movie out.
Yes.
We were just going to say, I guess we found Mike and Shane and Tammy and y'all. I guess it was probably around June, just flipping through YouTube one evening, and thought, these are just normal, good folks just having conversations. And we got hooked pretty early just listening to y'all, and just the honesty and just the upfrontness of, we're people, we have opinions, and here's what we think. And that's really refreshing in our world of everybody's got to be right about something, and nobody has a teachable spirit. And then we find y'all and find out that there's some really great folks out there that think a lot like we do.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
A guy told me one time that in a world of lies, I was a voice of truth. I don't know if he remembers that anymore, but he did tell me that one time. He said, in a world of lies, you're a voice of truth, because I asked him, what draws you here to LWN? And that's the first thing that he said to us. And it's unfortunate that he forgot that, but it's all good.
Yeah. Want a compliment.
Yes.
It was a huge compliment, a very huge compliment. So I don't know if he meant that sincerely, or if he had other motives that he needed to say that to use to his advantage. I'm not sure, but I'll go ahead and take it as a compliment.
Absolutely. Mike, you are a voice of honesty and a voice of reason. And that's why the Lord is blessing your show and your network so much, is because you're teachable, you love the Lord, and you're humble. And so he's elevating your anointing and your channel to a very high level, greater than you yourself.
It's not me, man. I got to give all the praise and the honor and the glory to God. I'm just trying to just say yes, Lord, and amen. He kind of directs us in the direction he wants to go. Yeah, I come up with some new projects quite often, but it's just because there's so much that he gives me, and I just I like to just get at it. I don't like to postpone or wait too long when the opportunity's there. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of hard work. So that's I don't think anybody could deny that.
Well, praise the Lord for your faithfulness, Mike, and your anointing is growing and growing as Holy Spirit leads you. So just keep watching Him, brother.
Jay, this morning was just truly amazing. That was an amazing anointed show that we did this morning on devotions. And you know, Mary called me after I got off the phone with you. That show's going somewhere. I'm telling you right now.
Praise the Lord.
I'll do a Captain Finger move here. I told, can I do that, Shane? Or should I do a sideways? I don't want to take your Captain Finger away from you. 3.
Now, Tammy, this is sacred ground now, but tread carefully.
No, I was going to give you a compliment. I told Mike today on the phone that when I watched this morning's devotion, when you said I was shaking and you started talking to Mike, you know, about the Holy Spirit, I started crying and sobbing. It was just so moving and such a wonderful show. And I said I had to stop it and regain my composure. And Mike's like, what are you stopping it for? If you're feeling it and it's good, what are you stopping it for? And I said, I just had to regain my composure for a moment, mister. Give me a break. But it was wonderful. It was just amazing. So thank you for that, sir. You and Mike did a great job this morning. The Holy Spirit was there, alive and well. Thank you.
Praise God.
Oh, praise the Lord, Tammy. Praise the Lord. Thank you, darling. Thank you. And my comment was really just about Shane, and you're saying Captain Finger, that's sacred ground there.
Mine's the sideways 3. Hey, the 3 at 3. So I'll do the sideways 3 when I want to talk.
The 3 at 3. There you go.
I got this one. The Canadians have claimed this one because they knew I had this one. So they said they wanted this one. So you're going to have that.
Okay.
Just do deuces, you know.
Well, that's Canadian. The Canadians claim that one.
I love it.
That's funny.
Well, thanks for joining us, you wonderful 2 people there. Thanks for joining us this evening, and you know, happy New Year. And I'm looking forward. I'm looking forward. So real quick, there was a comment in devotion one day that I can't remember her name, but she asked us if we could do a show on spiritual gifts. So Jay and I have decided that we're going to do a mini series starting Sunday the 9th in the morning before church, a mini series on spiritual gifts. So you guys, if you're into that, if you think you might enjoy that, mark it on your calendar. I don't know what time yet. I just know it's going to start on January the 9th. And I'm looking forward to that with you, brother.
Nice.
It's going to be my honor, Mike. Praise the Lord for His faithfulness.
Yes, amen. Amen.
Jay, did you look up that song and learn that song so you could sing it to us?
It's so funny you said that, Shane. We did look that up. That's Tennessee Ernie Ford. Yeah, he's an icon. To even be in the same conversation as Tennessee Ernie Ford, you must really like me or something.
You know what? I had somebody that watches the show that I went over to their show or one of the in their chat, and they said, "Get Jay to see if he can do that." And I thought that's a good idea. So,
we actually listened to the song. It talked about 16 ton. We'll have to listen to it again. I was going to actually a few bars. Of course, y'all turn off the show in about 3 seconds if I did that. But
oh no.
Shane, I sit by him on Sunday mornings at church. I know he's tone deaf. So y'all just have to listen to it.
I can't carry a tune in a bucket, y'all.
Oh, no.
I'm
lucky if he gets on pitch with me when we're singing.
When Holy Spirit said make a joyful noise, he was thinking about me.
It's still sweet to hear. It's an effort.
Oh boy.
You think I'm kidding, y'all?
Let him that song. Yourself that you would do it anyway, wouldn't you?
I do it anyway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, y'all are wonderful folks, and y'all are family, and we love all of you, and we love to chat, and God is raising up a family of warriors, and we're
Amen.
grabbing it by the gates, and we're shaking it, and
Yes.
the enemy knows it.
Yeah, he's scared.
So
Yeah.
praise the Lord
He's
that we have any part in it at all. So praise the Lord.
Amen.
Mhm.
Well, thanks for joining us. And
Yes.
like I said, I'm looking forward to the 9th, Jay.
I am too, Mike. I am too. Praise the Lord. Very much so.
All right.
Just
Love
wanna wish
y'all.
y'all a happy New
Love you
Year.
Yes,
guys.
Happy New Year, guys. I love y'all.
Happy. Yep. Happy
I
New
love
Year.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, to answer the chat, no, it won't be at 5 a.m. That's just Monday through Friday when I have to get up and get my day started. So this deal with Jay, we haven't set a time yet, but it's not going to be that early. It's going to be a lot later in the morning, not early morning or late morning, but I don't know. I imagine it'll be sometime around maybe 7 o'clock Pacific time, which is 8 o'clock Mountain and 9 o'clock Central and 10 o'clock Eastern time is kind of the time slot that I'm looking for. That's not a for sure thing yet, but I don't want it to be too early in the morning, but I don't want it to be too late either because I got service to attend to right after that. So thanks for the question.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whew. Those pipes.
Man, my cheeks are hurting from laughing and smiling so much tonight. Thank you guys so much for joining us for New Year's. Thank you because I haven't smiled this much in a long time, man. I feel like I'm gonna get dimples from just smiling so much.
Too late.
It's awesome. It's so awesome. But look at it's 11:35, so we're almost making it to the new year, at least in my time zone.
Well, that's Eastern, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and celebrate the Eastern time zone,
Okay.
and then we'll celebrate the Central time zone. I don't know if anybody will stick around with me long enough to hit the Mountain time zone because that for me is in an hour and a half, right? Or no, is that yeah?
No, it's 2.5.
2.5 hours. I don't know if I'm going to stay that long. I don't know if I'm going to stay that long. We'll see. We'll see. And the Pacific time, man, I don't know, folks. That's going to be a real stretch, but we'll see what
They may
happens.
be on their own. They may be on their own.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I might if Deanna jumped up here with me and some of the people from Humboldt County and helped me kind of glide into Pacific time, I might consider it. I don't want to leave anybody out. So anyway, we'll see what the schedule holds for us tonight.
Yeah. So far we're doing good because normally I'm not even up this late. On New
Well,
Year's.
it's all about your tempo. You don't want to come out of the gate way too hot, way too fast, or you wear yourself out. So we got at our age, we have to pace ourselves, right?
We do. Like a nice little filly, like a horse, you just got to pace. Just trot along. No running. Don't walk. Walk will make you fall asleep. You just kind of trot your way through it all. And we're doing pretty good.
John E is in the waiting room.
Oh,
so
yay!
if he gets started, maybe you could go for that jog you were talking about, Tammy.
I hope he gets me going.
That's going to be a sprint.
Right, Shane. You're not kidding, buddy.
Well, anything you guys want to add before I bring John in? I'm gonna have to get some more. I'm going through water like crazy.
Okay, get more.
I usually have 2 full glasses that gets me through the show. This is already almost through my second glass. I'm gonna need another one.
You need to check your fire. Maybe it's too hot and too dry.
It's already getting cold. The fire went out. It's getting cold in here.
You better go stoke it, buddy.
Which brings me to a memory. I'm gonna bring John in, and then I want to tell everybody a memory I have real quick before I turn it over to John. Happy New Year, John.
Hey, Happy New Year's, everybody. What a great show. This has been a blast.
All right. I got to share a memory real quick, John, before I get to you. So back in North Dakota when it was just the man and a laptop, and I was in my office. I had an in-wall unit that was a heater and an air conditioner. And I remember, man, I can't remember what month it was. I want to say it was about April. It was about April. We got a real bad snowstorm, and the unit, there's a squirrel cage in there, and the bearings went out in it. So you couldn't turn it on, or the fan would just sit there and grind. And it was not good. It was not a good situation. So in April, I was trying. I did not like missing a show. I think most people know that about me. It drives me crazy if I tell people I'm going to go on and I don't go on. It's different telling people I'm not going to go on and then surprise them. But if I tell somebody I'm going on, man, I just really did not like missing a show. So that was April, and I'd only been doing it for probably about a month. And the temperature dropped so low because of the snow. I had no heat in that building. And this is no joke. I was sitting in there, and I had my thermostat over by the door. It got down to 29 degrees. I couldn't feel my feet. My feet were so cold, and I'm trying to get through the show and try not to be like shivering and freaking out because it was cold. But I remembered that show when I said, "All right, I'm gonna have final thought. I'm getting out of here." I was like, see you later, man. I got to run to the house and thaw out. And then, okay, so we're going from wintertime to the opposite. I think it was probably about June. I want to say it was about June. It heated up. The temperature started getting real hot. I think it was probably about 70, 80 degrees, and that's warm for North Dakota. And I'm in the office, and 75, 80 degrees outside. It was one show I was doing. It was 98 degrees in there, and the sweat was pouring down off my forehead. I couldn't turn the air conditioning on. And then at that point, I told Shane, "What am I doing? I got a spare bedroom. I had a brand new house. I had a spare bedroom. It had heat. It had AC. I told Shane, I'm moving my whole office into my house. I'd had enough. That was it. I tapped out.
You tapped out.
That's dedication right there, brother.
That's right.
No, that's bonehead because he was out for 6 months freezing and roasting.
That's so funny. That's an amazing story.
That's awesome.
Oh.
I'll tell you, it is awesome. I'm a certified life coach, and one of the skill sets that we acquire is language, number one, and understanding linguistics and the power of the word and what we say, but also what we listen.
Mm-hmm.
And listening was a skill set that I really sucked at. So I had a coach that nailed me and hammered me with my listening. So tonight I sat back and I said, well, I'm going to listen. And in the listening, there's a commonality across every speaker, each of you. We're all united in a common message. And I truly, in my soul, believe that this is an enlightenment that is from God, that people are in search of truth, and truth is power. Truth is the light. Truth is energy. And there's a reason I name business Excellence in Energy, because when we break through our stories and we look at things in the reality, and we move from the stories to truth, and then that is our power. And then once we become exercised in finding that power, I listen that many people are struggling. You know, we're in the same united struggle. We are truly Americans seeking the greatness that we know is America. We're not willing to accept the day that we're living in this time. So we're empowering. Mike has done such a wonderful job and creating the platform for people. And you hear that's been common tonight, that why are they here? You know, just regular folks. We're all just alike. We're all human. And that's one of the coaching lessons that I do for people if I have a group of folks, is have them share a story about what is so for them, what holds them back sometimes, what is it that's not working, and I base everything about what works and what doesn't work. And the other folks are just listening, and in the listening, then we see our commonality, that we are all unique, but we all struggle with the same issues, and especially when it becomes the all-powerful government that's seeking to control us. So our joy now is that we have found a place to come and share what it is that we see, what we learn, and we lift each other up. There's great joy. You know, when I listen to Brother Jay, there's a lot of times when I am brought to tears. He is such a man, blessed by God with his word. His spirit is so pure that it compels you, you know, to say, I want to be more like that man. That's a man that we can mirror. And if we don't do anything else, go back and be powerful in the word. And that's what coaching is. You know, I asked, coaching is about listening with empathy and compassion. And we have a world of world leaders who have no empathy, no compassion for what the folks, what we, the people, are being put through. They don't see us. And I don't think they really care. But we care. And here's the reality. We outnumber them. There are more of us. There was a gentleman that came on, was speaking about the left and his business and the trees, and people coming from the left, and they're in just as big a struggle as all. This is a nationwide struggle. So left and right will fall away, and it will just become Americans seeking the America that we were promised by our Constitution, and doing that by standing in the power and the energy of God. And that's what 2022 is going to bring, that reality. I hold that in the heart, I mean, deep in my gut. You know, when you got a fire in your belly for this, that's the enlightenment of God. And I got a fire in my gut to say, no more, guys. This all ends on our watch.
And it's not just in your belly, it resonates up through your chest. I always tell Mike, it's like a fire burning that starts in that belly and it comes up through that chest and out your mouth. And you pray that what you say and what you do reflects the light that you're supposed to be of God, as a child of God. And you know what? This is what's great about this. I concur, John. There's listening, there's talking, there's speaking, there's all this other stuff. There's action to be taken. And I am by no means an expert in so many things, but I do love people, and I do love hope, and I do love love, and I do love unity. And that's why I'm putting myself out here, because I think, you know what, I'm just a middle-aged woman, you know, that just I have a fire for God and unity and all the things I just said. And at least that's the piece I can offer. I don't have the intelligence of Shane and the knowledge Shane has, or, you know, what you have or Mike has, but I do offer this. So that's why it's so important for people to get out there and share whatever gift it is they have, or whatever passion it is they have. 2022 is going to be one heck of a year if all of us stand united. And it's as simple as that. And whatever specialty we have, we light that fire in our belly, let it come up and out, and just do it.
You know, Tammy, there's a word for that. And when I peel back the onion on folks that are suffering, bring them to a spot, it's about finding authentic self, breaking through all of the facades, and just find your authentic self and speak what is so from your soul, because that is God's children. That's God's design for us. We're not meant to to be in the struggle, and that's so much, and I cover a lot of that in my book. And Mike wants to do a series on the book, and that's a great thing, and it will serve a lot of folks, because this is a struggle, and so many people. How many folks do we have that listen and are watching now, and the power of Podbean? But how many people aren't, and they're in this struggle. And so it's up to us to become, because when all this is over, however this comes out, Tammy's going to be a power. Mike's a power. Shane is a power. Brother Jay, everybody that on in the chat and that is here nightly is going to be the salvation. You're going to be able to share and break people from that struggle and bring them to the enlightenment of truth, because we've been lied to. Mainstream media. That's what Mike gets me fired up in the morning when I watch the headline hits, because, well, as being an old conspiracy guy, the first thing that I know the reality is they don't tell us what anything is in the background. And anytime they break a big story and they make a big issue out of it, you better be driven to go find out what it is they're not telling you, because there's always something being untold. When we watched the Ghislaine Maxwell, we didn't get to see it. Why? Why did they hide all that? There's a great purpose and intent, but everything they say always, and Mike comes on and he gives us the update, and that's good for me. That way I didn't have to flip through all the channels and watch it.
Right.
So he breaks their news, and that's my first mission then, is go, okay, what did they not tell us, and go digging.
Yeah, and it gives you some direction to be able to do that, because there's so much BS out there that you don't want to waste your time going through the media to try to find a little niblet of truth to chase after. So, yeah.
I think it was Missy said, somebody said that they find themselves screaming at the TV, "You're lying."
Yeah.
and we all do, and so it's a negative energy, and they're feeding us that, and that's what they'd like to keep us in. And we just have to stay in this shift, bring people to this platform to find the energy that is in the truth of the word, and just stay in the word of truth and share it. Listen, I told Mike the other day, and today I get an email from a guy I hadn't talked to through email in a year. "Hey, I caught that podcast. I need your information on how we're going to treat this stuff when we took that, because I took 2 of those vacations and I'm not taking any more." I said, "Well, I'm glad to know that you listen, brother." And so,
Amen.
yeah, and this is a cat that's in Mississippi, so it's got a wide reach, and thank God, and I know that we're going to have a powerful, glorious 2022.
Did you hear me earlier about how many countries that we're reaching on Podbean?
Yes, sir, brother.
I'll go in and count them here in a minute and let everybody know. I'll let everybody know how many countries we're reaching on Podbean. But man, John, it is powerful what we're doing on Podbean. And to back up for just a minute and talk about headline hits with LW, it's sometimes hard for me to control the emotion. Like today, I was talking about CNN and the pedophilia there. It got me pretty fired up. And I try to throw a little bit of humor into it too. I try to crack some jokes. I'm not the funniest guy in the world, but I just try to lighten it a little bit, and I really just, believe me, Tammy helps me a lot, and Shane helps me a lot too. But Tammy helps me when it comes to the grooming part of trying to perfect my delivery. She critiques the heck out of me, and then there's other people in the circle that also give me feedback, and I try to listen to. I know there's somebody that reached out to me the other day in the chat that gave me some really good feedback, and we're working on that. We're not quite there yet, but by next week I probably will be able to deliver something that they asked for, which I think is going to be really cool. Go ahead, Shane.
37 countries.
37,
Wow.
37
That's what you
countries.
had.
That's
That's what I counted earlier when you counted them off to me. I about fell
Wow.
asleep once, but we got through it.
Well, I've got some good
I
friends I know that
absolutely
listen from
love.
Scotland.
Yeah, I absolutely love doing headline hits. Uh, I don't really have a favorite during the day because I love them all. I love devotions. I love headline hits. I love Podbean, and I love the big show here. I don't know.
Stay strong in it, brother. You're doing a great job. You know, and my wife is always, you know, she listens just as much as I do. She just is never going to jump on. But so I finish up and we have our conversation with Book Girl and Jackie. I walk in the kitchen and she's on her little iPad there and she's laughing. I said, "What's so funny?" She goes, "Boy, Mike saved your butt." I said, "Do what?" "Mike saved your butt. That lady was fixing to tear you up." I said, "No, she wasn't. We were just having some discourse."
Oh.
All
That
right,
was
folks,
that.
listen. The fireworks are lighting up over here.
Oh yeah,
I can hear it.
I
I can
thought
hear
your
it.
wife was throwing something at you for some reason there.
No.
We are T minus 6 minutes. T minus
Woohoo!
6 minutes, and I will put a timer up for the last 30 seconds
Yes. Yes.
on the screen so that we can all count down together. So T minus 5 minutes now. So I'm paying attention. I'm trying to
Hey, I
stay
want to
focused here.
drop out and listen some more, guys. I love everybody. You guys listen. 2022. Peace, love, and joy. Keep it in your heart. Keep your mind energized with the truth.
Yes, sir.
God
Amen.
wins. Hey,
Amen.
Amen.
and like old Jeff B says, watch the water.
Watch the water.
Yeah.
Hey, Happy New Year, John, and
Yes.
God
Oh,
bless.
yes, sir. God
Yes.
bless you
Bye-bye.
guys.
And a
Bye-bye.
special hi to Cindy, another listener and viewer who said, "I didn't know you guys were going to be on tonight." Guess what, Cindy? We didn't either. And here we are.
Surprise! Surprise! Happy New Year.
Surprise!
All right,
Happy
we
New
got
Year.
Rogue. We got
Yay.
Rogue in the waiting room, so I want to bring him in real quick and give him a couple minutes before
Okay.
before I do the countdown. So welcome, brother Rogue. How are you?
Hey,
We got
Rogue.
about 3 minutes before I do the countdown here.
Okay, sounds good. No, I just want to let you know what I really enjoy about your show is it's God centered and everything for the most part. Sure, there might be some slip ups with 4 letter words and stuff to make points and stuff with, but this is kind of my family here. I live by myself, and all I got is 2 cats, and I don't speak kitty very well and everything, so it's kind of a challenge at times. And
Well,
they come up.
we enjoy you calling in, Rogue, and you are family.
Yes.
You are family. I enjoy the emails and the messages that you send. Excuse me, you send me and the call in. So you are family, and we enjoy hearing from you.
Okay, yeah, I got one smart aleck remark has to do with God and stuff that I heard from a comedian years ago, and I'll never forget it. He just looked at the audience. He says, "You know, God's got a sense of humor, don't you?" And everybody's kind of looking dumbfounded, and he just says, "Look around the room," and everything for. You know, God does got a sense of humor. We're all not alike or anything. How boring would that world be? And
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
everything like that, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I'm in the central time zone here like Shane, and I need to ask him something. Did you ever get that item sent out yet
Yes, I
for
did.
me?
That's why I held up my finger a second ago to ask if you had received it yet. You should got it. If not, you
No,
should have it. Okay, then probably
no,
Monday.
I haven't
Yours is
got it
going around
yet, but
Sunday.
I have got a hold of your broker and stuff, so I got a deal in the works there. I just got to get the money and get my coins and stuff like that. I appreciate all the information you put out, and everybody has a voice, and it's just amazing to me and everything. And when you're not on, I about go, you know what, crazy, and try to find something else to watch and everything, and all of that on deal and try to find you some good info and everything on what I stumble across. You'll be surprised at times what I stumble across and send to you. But it might be worth putting out and everything. I'll let you guys vet it. I'll just provide you the info and stuff like that and everything. But I really enjoy the evenings. I can't wait for it to come on, and I got reminders set on my uh, house monitor here. I'm not going to say the name or she'll talk to me and
Yeah. Well, hold on here.
everything.
Hold on here, Rogue. Hold on here. There's Patty says, Rogue, we love you. And you just hold on here. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer here in just a couple of seconds and we'll count down together. So here we go, right about
Okay,
now.
my
Happy New
Woo,
Year!
Happy
Happy
New
New Year!
Year,
Coast,
guys.
on the East
Yeah, we got
Coast,
the
Happy
Central
New
Time Zone
Year!
covered. All right, and
We got to do the horn, Shane.
I knew she wouldn't turn into a pumpkin.
uh-oh.
It's
Go
the
the
other way,
Uh-oh.
Shane. Point the other way. Point the other way. There you go. Other way, Shane. Other way. There you go.
He's going out there.
How
Do the
about
horn.
both? How
What?
about both hands to show how confused Shane is? He puts them sideways, one against the other, and you don't know which way to go.
I know.
It's like my life.
Yes. Happy
Yeah.
New Year, guys. This has been very
Absolutely.
fun tonight. You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will say a prayer.
Okay.
So they're asking for me to do a prayer. I'll
Okay.
do a prayer here in just a few minutes. I want to just give Rogue a little bit more time here. I know he had more to say, and I had to cut him off real quick. And as far as kissing somebody, I wish there was somebody here to kiss.
Yeah,
Well,
me too.
there went
Yeah, I lost
Oh,
my
the
wife here
doggy.
4 years ago, and
Shane.
everything's
Shane.
going
Shane.
by myself. And
Turn this
yeah,
way, Shane. Look. Come on,
It
Shane.
ain't happening. It ain't
Come on.
happening.
Turn, Shane. He won't do it. He won't do it. He's totally blowing me off. Oh,
right,
look at
there's my kiss.
Winston. Oh,
There's my kiss.
sweet little Winston. Oh, that's so
but
awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Tammy, I can't kiss you. You're married.
But no, I lost my wife 4 years
Shane.
ago, and to let Mike know, I still haven't got that problem resolved that I talked to him about and everything about my daughter and stuff. So we're kind of sitting in limbo, and a lot of that's been playing with me, and that's why I haven't called in as much and everything. Like I say, I can learn more by listening, like John said, than flapping my jaws and everything else like that. So,
Well, we'll
but I
pray
just
for
want,
you, Rogue. We'll pray for you.
Yes. Yes.
okay, I appreciate it. And I just wanted to call in and wish everybody a happy new year from the Central Time Zone here and everything. And pray for the fires and the people in our other groups that are sick. I got an idea for you sometime if we could ever pull it off. Might be a good show, just maybe a one-time deal to see. Try to line up time slots or whatever at a certain time for people that have got other shows and bring all of them on and do a round table and later on call in and things like that. Have everybody in one place for a change on somebody's channel. Might be a good idea to have a round table or once or twice a week and see what happens and everything. And then when we're done with ours, let them carry on what they're doing and everything else like that. So just an idea to ponder and maybe see what pull off with the technology and stuff. I know you can go to other tabs on the browser and bring them in on your show and all of that like we're doing now and everything, just have a round table of all sorts of discussions and have the ground rules and stuff like that. You guys know what to do. But anyway, that's my 2 cents worth, and I just want to say good night, happy new year, God bless everybody and everybody in chat, and we all love you here and everything, and happy new year greetings from Kansas and everything. So you guys have a good night, and we love you, and looking forward again to calling in when I in the mood to do it and everything. But like I say, I can learn a lot more by listening than I can flapping and everything. So,
All right,
but
Rogue.
We love you. Thank you for calling in. Happy New Year, sir.
happy new year to you guys too. You guys take care. And when I first started watching you, I was like, Jay, I just stumbled up on you on YouTube one night. It was in my list and I poked it on, and this is where I've been ever since and everything
Well,
at
thank
this
you for that.
time slot and everything. And it was enjoyable to talk to you guys on the phone and everything, and everybody you bring on and all of that. And I know one or two people I might give a call to, see if they might want to be a guest on, and
There you go.
let you know and everything. One's a retired emergency manager and everything. He's got his own channel too, and he's on before you are and
Okay.
everything. He talks mostly earthquakes and stuff, but he'll talk about anything preparedness, tornadoes, hurricanes, earthquakes, New Madrid Fault, all that stuff. So I might give him a call and visit with him and see what his thoughts are about maybe trying to come on sometime.
That'd be awesome. Amazing. Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate it. Happy New
Okay.
Year and God bless.
Yeah, God bless you guys too, and take care. And you're doing a super job, Tammy. Keep it up and everything. You're a sweetie. Take care.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Take
You
care.
betcha. Have a good night, guys. Be good.
You too. All right. Bye-bye.
Did you hear that,
Well,
Shane?
Yeah,
you
we'll
hear
never get you out of the room now. Your head's going to swell so big we can't get you out of here.
Hey, Rogue's been with us for a long time. He's been here. If he hasn't been here at the beginning, he's here. He's been here pretty close to the beginning. So happy New Year to Rogue. They wanted me to do a prayer real quick, so
Okay.
I think I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Pray for Tammy so we can get her out of the room.
Hey.
Pray for Tammy that you and I, when we go Christmas shopping, Shane, we can find a hat big enough to fit her head.
They call them sombreros.
With Mexico Maddie.
I'll get a hold of Marion and have her send one right away.
Yes.
You'll have to mail it in 2 boxes.
All right, here we go. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for such an amazing evening that we are having with all of our family and friends tonight. I know this was kind of just a surprise that we thrust upon them. Lord, you know how I get. If I don't have something to do, I go a little crazy. So thank you for blessing this show tonight. On a serious note, Lord, I just want to pray for each and everybody that is listening and watching tonight and will in the coming hours, Lord. I pray a blessing over each and every one of them, Lord, as we start this new year of 2022. I know that we still have a few more hours before the other time zones, but Tracy Q, Denise, Tara, Tammy, there's a lot of them over there on the Eastern time zone over there that's already hit their new year, Lord. And I just pray that this is the best year that they've had in decades, Lord, that 2022 is your year, your Lord, and our year here at LWN with your help. And I just pray that everybody's hearts are filled with joy and peace and love and comfort, Lord, as they are starting into this new year. And that tomorrow when they wake up with a renewed joy, renewed peace, a smile on their face, knowing that they got a clean slate and we can go at it again for another 12 months, another 365 days, Lord. So thank you so much for giving us this day, this special time together. And I just pray this in your son's precious name. Amen and amen.
Amen. Awesome. Awesome.
Woo!
We
Ric
are
Flair, woo!
we are 9 minutes in to the new year. That's amazing. So
One down, 4 to go.
So should we try to like spill a little bit of the excitement beans that we have for 2022 about the mild plans that we have that we hope can come to fruition without giving heavy details? Because we don't
Absolutely.
have. Okay.
I'll let you go first. Since you opened the can of worms.
Yes, because we love being part of this family, but you guys are the real family out there. So our goal in 2022 is to hit the road and be able to come visit and hang out with you guys and maybe have a barbecue and spend the evening with you guys and trying to travel across the country, see where we can hit when, and kind of plan that out for the new year. And, it's very exciting to me and thrilling. And, I think that'll be a good time. If we can make that come to fruition, if that's God's will, we'll let it go. Let's rock and roll and do it.
I guess the one thing that I would ask everybody listening tonight, you heard what Tammy said, that we are trying to put a plan together to travel across America and to reach out to you guys who love listening to LWN at all platforms. And if you guys are interested in doing that, this is what I ask from you tonight. Just please pray about it. That's all I ask is pray about it, that if it's God's will, he will provide for us. He will show us the path. And this is gonna take a little bit to get it done, but I don't think it's outside of God's realm by any means, or ours, especially as a family. And so our goal would be to target certain cities in the United States, as many states as we possibly can. As I look at the map, there's a lot of states, especially on the East Coast, that are really close to each other. So, if we're going to travel from Idaho all the way over to the East Coast, then I would hope that whatever we plan would be exciting enough for people to maybe travel 3 or 4 hours to come closer to us, so I didn't have to try to hit all 50 states. And that way we could shave our time down a little bit and not have to hit all 50 states. But I am putting this into I'm actually planning this, just so you guys know. But there's a lot to do yet and a lot of prayer that needs to happen. So that's what I would ask for 2022 is if you guys feel like that's something that God is calling me to do, that you want to be part of, because I would really like to meet each and every one of you that watch this show and listen to us. I know Shane is excited about the possibility. I know Tammy is really excited about the possibility. I know that I'm going to bring my son along on the trip, and he's going to get to meet all of you, and it'll be an amazing experience for my son to travel. And so we've got some ideas, and we're working on it. But again, I'm not going to put myself in danger or in financial trouble or overextend myself or any of you folks, or make the wrong decision. So I just hope that you guys can put that on your prayer list and just pray for us every day that you can about this, and just pray that God will give me the wisdom, and if it's His will, that He'll show me the way. And that's all I ask for.
It's wonderful. So far, everybody in chat liking the idea and said they'll pray for us. So, with prayer, a lot can happen. And that's right. If it's God's will, we do it. We know we want to do it, but is that what God wants us to do? So we'll see.
Absolutely. Anything else you would like to divulge on the
Um,
show tonight, Tammy?
Loose lips
Well-
think shit. Thanks, girls.
well, now it puts the fire to us to plan it. So if God says, you know, it's go time, we're ready. Right?
Yeah, we know where to strike the match first, right under your chair.
Well, I'll take it. I'll take the heat because you know what? There's nothing like meeting the very people that you reach and that reach you. So if you can give them a hug and just say hi and have a little barbecue with them, what's the harm in that?
Exactly.
We get it this way. They get to see us all the time. We don't get to see them. It'd be nice to go see somebody.
Yes.
Yep.
It would be.
Yes.
Well, and of course, Tammy, it's more than just us crossing the country and meeting in a park somewhere and having a cold sandwich. You know that I have more planned than just that. So
do tell.
It'll be more than just a cold sandwich in the park and shake hands. I can promise you that.
I didn't say a cold sandwich. You make it sound so drab. I said barbecue. Who doesn't love some good barbecue, mister?
Barbecue, hot food, good fellowship. I'm looking into music. I'm looking into a lot of things. So if it's the Lord's will, then He'll provide. And when we do this, when you come, you won't want to leave. I promise you that.
There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah, much better than a cold sandwich. That's the way to promote our first outing. You know, come see us for a cold sandwich. Mike.
Come on down for a Subway and let's hang out for a bit.
Oh my God.
A bologna sandwich with mustard.
I do love those.
I would go for a fried spam sandwich though. I would do that. I'd do that.
I think we're going on different trips. You go that way, I'm gonna go the other way.
You know, is it just a guy thing? I see people like the barbecue idea and they said it's awesome. But the fried spam stuff, is that just a guy thing? If people in chat, if you guys can say, do you women like the fried spam? I don't get it. I don't know any woman that likes it, but men love it. And you don't know what spam is. I can just say, you don't know what's in there.
I'm just saying that the
bologna,
budget.
but I'd rather have a fried bologna sandwich than a fried spam sandwich. I don't know how long that damn thing sat on the shelf.
I'm saying that the budget may not be very big.
It's
well,
all
we
right.
know that's going to be the case.
Well, you know what? Fried bologna is the best. If you can cut, you put a little cut in it and then it doesn't fold up. And then you fry it both sides. You toast the bread and you throw some mustard on there. Life is good. Fried bologna.
Well, you got to make one more decision. You got to splurge on the cheese. That way it melts creamy and thick over it. Then you got a meal.
Yes. But we might not have the budget for that the first time around. It might just be dried bread and bologna or spam.
Or how about just a bowl of cereal? We'll just have Lucky Charms.
Dry.
I'm staying at home.
No, you can't. You gotta go out there. You gotta fight for it there, Shane. You know?
I'm going to campaign really hard to make at least $2 so we can at least have something a little better than spam.
Well, Karen in here said spam's good, cold or hot. And onions. Look at this. Everybody's liking the bologna or the spam.
Yeah, spam is the way to go.
Me and Shane will be on the left doing the bologna sandwiches. Mike can be on the right doing the spamwiches.
I'm gonna bring a hamburger. Y'all can have what you want. I'm gonna bring some hamburger.
You can't
I got a
eat
freezer full.
But you can't. You have to share, so you don't have enough for everybody. So we all have to eat equally.
Here's a wild idea. Here's a wild idea. If the Lord, if it's His will and the budget is there, I say for each area that we go to and meet up, we reach out to everybody that's in that area and say, what's the best meal that we could have on this deal, and let them all send in ideas. And like Louisiana, Louisiana with like Johnny, if they say like shrimp or gumbo or something like that, that's what we have down there. And if we're in Mississippi and they say barbecue, that's what we have there. If we're in Maine and they say lobster, heck, we'll have that. I don't know.
All right, I got a better idea. Let's say we're in one town and we're going to go to a town 100 miles away. We call that town 100 miles away. We find a mom and pop store. We say, hey, if you'll donate some hamburger, we'll promote you from here to there. And we start promoting them. They get free advertisement. We get free hamburger. No one has to have spam. None of us die. We're okay.
I like that, Shane. But you know, in the chat here, people are liking the spam. I am really shocked, you guys, at how many people love spam.
Spam is good. Spam is good. That's all.
Well, I guess we can save a lot of money by buying spam. I'm going to have a
Look at Bonnie though. Look at Bonnie's comment. I thought that is a really good, really good.
Oof.
I thought that's what spam was in a can. It was pot luck. Good luck.
It is. Tennessee Patriot said it's from a pig's shoulder and is compacted in a can. Doesn't have much sodium as others. The compacted pig shoulder. Huh?
This and shoulder. Jowl and shoulder.
Oh, Mike. Whew. Do you sleep at night?
What do you think's in bologna? What do you think's in bologna?
A much cleaner cut. There's no knuckles in there to bite on.
Lips on the other end. Lips on the other end.
I think you got the north end and the south end in bologna. You go ahead and keep eating that stuff. I'll eat the shoulder any day.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
Bonnie, if we come to Texas, we'll count on that homemade cooking from you.
Oh,
Suzanne says that she makes homemade canned spam. So how do you like that? Stick that in your pipe and smoke it.
You would. You're going to bring your peace pipe along for fun?
I'll bring the peace pipe. I'll bring it all. I'll bring it all. Bring it all.
Your little guitar. Your boy tar.
I'm bringing that.
You'll be the entertainment. Me and Shane will be sitting there down there watching you on stage eating our bologna sandwiches while you're getting it with your little guitar. And remember, you can't go this wide with your arms because it's not that big. You got to bring them in here. Go.
You're right. You're definitely right.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there's a link if anybody else wants to come up.
Please do. Please.
We'll get off this subject. It's time to move on. So let's see. What do we want to talk about next? I know we kind of had our Podbean today, which was that was a little more structured. So maybe we talk about yes, I'll wear my black cowboy hat. That's
you
for
like
sure.
that, don't you, Mary? That cowboy hat.
Hey, we got Tara in the waiting room. Let's bring Tara in.
Tara girl.
Yay, Tara. Hey, Tara. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year. I just had a blast. It was 4th of July in my town. I kid you not.
Really?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yes. Big booms. People are still letting off fireworks. It was awesome. Happy New Year.
But how warm is it there, though? How warm is it in Ohio?
I could take my jacket off and be outside in short sleeves.
That's awesome. So it was like the 4th of July. Everybody was celebrating 2022, and they were ready to kick 21 right in the can, huh?
Well, they're not optimistic about 2022. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
They're ready to kick 2021 in the can. You're right, but 2022, you know what? My personal feeling, not them. We're going to get more of the same. Hold on.
Yeah. That is. It's like eating bologna.
Spam.
Tara, I got to ask you a question, Tara. Would
I'm
you
listening.
mind? Would you mind sharing? And you can share this about any other channel out there, but one of your fondest memories of 2021 in this whole YouTube world that we live in.
Okay, I'm having a quick think.
Go
And
ahead.
it's gonna be with you, Mike. It's gonna be with
Shane.
you. I don't
Shane.
have to think long. Brat.
Yeah,
Shane,
get him, Tara.
brat. Shane knows who it is too and where it was. 2021 YouTube. That's what you asked, right, Mike?
Yep.
It's with you. It's with you. It's with Liberty Warrior Nation. I'm not quite sure Shane was around yet, but I called in and I remember you and Craig and a few of us, Scad Warrior.
Mm-hmm.
I was going through hard times then. I got better. Oh, that was a fond memory. Sorry, I'm reminiscing and getting heartfelt, but
Aw.
Oh, that's wonderful. But I want to bring up another memory, Tara, that I know you'll remember. I talked about it at the beginning of the show, but how entertaining and how fun was it to watch two amazing men strap a shock collar on their necks and zap themselves. Was that not one of the greatest moments of 2021 on YouTube with our brothers Jeff
So-
Riddle and Craig DeHunter? They are two of the funniest guys I think I've ever known, to be honest with you.
they are both deep in my heart, just like you, just like Shane. Tammy, you're there too. I'm not leaving you out. And Denise and there's so many. Tracy and Liz. Yeah. Oh, I would have loved to have seen, but I've not been on YouTube recently. It would have been great to have seen those two while they're together.
Oh, well, let me recommend to you to watch the video
Oh, I missed
of Jeff walking into Tractor Supply and buying some Ivorin and then getting out to the vehicle and pulling out of the parking lot, and he's trying to administer while he's driving, and Craig says, "Give me that, I'll do it." And so Craig grabs it out of his hand, and then he goes, "Well, how do I know how much?" And Jeff says, "Well, there's a little dial right there." So, and he goes, as he's saying it, he says, "Well, don't squeeze it too hard because it comes out really fast." And Craig squeezes it; it goes all over the place. And then Craig puts it in his mouth, and the look on his face, it was better than when he shocked himself. Then he goes, "How much do I take? Did I just overdose?"
Oh no.
You have to watch. It's a must watch. It is that has to be my number one video of the year right there. Number two is the shock collar. Number one is the trip to Tractor Supply with Craig and Jeff Riddle. I'm telling you.
He ought to be good for about 3 years after that
Matter of
one.
fact, you know what? I'm gonna pull that up.
That is hilarious.
Do you want to give me a 1 in the chat if you guys want to watch that?
Yes, please. I've not seen it. I've not been on YouTube. I have no clue what you're talking about. That sounds like a blast.
It does. I haven't seen that either, Tara, but I did watch the shot collar one, and listen, it is so nuts. You know, Riddle's sitting there going, "This isn't going to be good. This isn't going to feel too good." And before it's even shocking him, he's like twitching and going, he's like, "This isn't going to be good." And I'm like cracking up. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy." You know what would have been really good is if they would have had remote controls where they could control each other's instead of them self-controlling it. But that was still pretty either crazy or genius to do that kind of show. That's hilarious. Oof, was
No,
so good.
that is genius. That's genius.
It is. So you're feeling better, Tara, I take it, because you've been down and out for a little bit. So it's good to see you on here tonight. I'm happy.
Well, it's New Year's Eve. I'm trying.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There it is.
Yep. Yep. Well, you can rest in the morning, right?
Well, I was stoked because I live near the fireworks. They were going off, so I got excited and had a friend come over, although they left because I ended up with the neighbors.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, the neighbors and I and the dog and yeah. So it's New Year's Eve, folks. Guess what?
Enjoy it. And I'm going to answer John Easterbrook's. John, yes, my background is a heart on fire with people reaching for it. And it just means to be lit up in the heart with the Holy Spirit. So it is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. You know how I am with my hearts and my fire hearts. So that's what that is, sir.
So I got a question for Shane real quick.
Okay.
Are you there, Shane? Okay, so you know that Craig and Jeff, well Jeff especially, he don't care about getting taken down. I think he's challenging and trying to get him to take him down. They say the Ivorin word he does in the store multiple times. Are we gonna just move this over to Rumble or something if we watch this video? Because they didn't get taken down. It's up, but you know how sometimes it doesn't matter. But I'll play it. I don't care. This is just New Year's, so we can move it over. It's not a problem after we're done.
Okay, yeah, let's just move it over because here's a problem. Remember, they come back about 6 months later and nail us.
Okay, all right.
Remember
so we're gonna
get
go. We're gonna go ahead and play this, and I want you guys to tell me right away if you can hear the sound, so I don't go too long without sound. And let me change. I want to change the screen so we can see it as big as we can. Okay.
They don't sell it.
You hear that? Do you hear that? Okay, here we go. There we go. You're gonna love this, Tara.
All right. I'm telling you, you're not gonna find it, but Dufresne's doesn't even have it. They're right there.
Oh no. It's my son. I'm gonna have to go get him to pause his game for a minute, I think. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay. What, Tara?
Can I look in chat?
Sure. Go ahead.
It's been a minute. I don't know how to do it.
Okay. Well, you just, I don't know. I can see it on the right side of my screen. It's older stuff, but a lot of people are still talking about homemade spam and ramen's good and canned spam is good and that kind of stuff. So a lot of people have grown up on spam. Is that
Tara,
what you're trying to see?
Are you on your phone?
I'm on my computer. Thank you, Shane.
Well, I was just wondering, your chat, if it's not to the right of you, it should be right below you. Just scroll down, change your screen. There should be some boxes over on the right hand side of your screen. Change your screen and it'll put the chat back over on the right where it should be.
And Phyllis, I've never looked to see what bologna's made of, Dal. Smoke flavored one is good. I guess you're talking about spam, but is turkey bologna any better than regular bologna, you guys, or beef bologna better than the pork and beef? I don't know. Shane, what do you?
It's all made out of the same things, guys. Whether it's all the. I'm not going to discuss anybody. It's all the same thing. It just comes from a different animal.
Okay. Very good. Well, there's always the peanut butter and jelly. That's always the good go-to, yeah?
Absolutely.
That's a favorite.
One of my favorites is peanut butter and jelly, and you take a bunch of Lay's chips and you put them on top of your peanut butter jelly before you put the other piece of bread on it and crush it all together and then eat it. Because then you got the crunch factor, you got the salt, you got the peanut butter, and you got the jelly.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay,
sir.
can you kill your camera for a minute, Tammy?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, let me know if there's still sound because I had to reboot some things. Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
420, what's up? I'll be back in a minute. Keep chatting. Do you want to take this with you? I can. Give me that.
Oh boy, this is gonna get scary.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going in. We're going in. Tractor Supply.
What the?
I gotta get some ivermectin. Tried to get some ivermectin the other day. I got sore throat. I don't know what's going on. C4 is kicking in. I don't know what's going on. Maybe Craig will get on my phone or see what's going on here. I gotta switch the camera. There we go. Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Not bad. You got any ivermectin by chance?
What I got?
All right.
Injectable or oral?
Just the paste.
Nope. Not ivermectin directly, but I got Safeguard, which has ivermectin in it. Let's see. The Bimectin is ivermectin. Ivercare, ivermectin, but I don't have this straight ivermectin.
Yeah.
This has ivermectin in it. The Pancor. And I think this Safeguard does too. Well,
Yeah, this, I think this is the good stuff.
Yeah.
I take it for myself. I think I'll probably get a couple of these. I ain't feeling right, you know. I gotta take the ivermectin. Thank you. Holy smokes. There ain't got none in there. Oh, look at that beautiful. Yeah. So I'm talking about. Get this party started. Cute little thing, huh? All right. What's up, brother? That's all. That's it right there, buddy.
Cool. Need a bag, man?
No, good.
No thanks. 20, 60, 30.
Bam.
Months now, and it was.
All righty. We're good, buddy. Yep. Yes, sir. That's how you do it. Bam, 5 minutes in and out, done. Look at that. All right. So you don't get a copyright. This is Craig's channel. Huge. What I'm talking about. All right, I get on back to Craig. Craig.
Hey, did you get arrested? What did you find? Are you kidding me?
You got nowhere to go, son.
Did you really find that in
They
there?
already know all about it.
Oh, wow. I can't believe you pulled that off.
That's what I do, Craig.
Good grief.
Stick around, son. You'll learn something.
One of those? I didn't even realize. That's awesome.
I'll go back and get you a couple more.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Are you needing
Let's do adults, Craig.
Uh-oh. We're about to go do. All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Craig gets scared, isn't he?
Look at skateboarder.
It's like a drug deal.
On the subway. Oh, wait. Is that how you do it? Or you put it on my finger? Let me do it.
Michelle, do this one.
Michelle.
Michelle, do it for me.
Here, I'll do it.
Just a little bit.
Why don't you park it?
Hold on, I'll park there.
No, you ain't got to park. Let me
No,
read.
yeah, go ahead. No, yeah, I'll just tell you how much you need.
He's not.
Let me hold the camera.
I got you.
Right here. Sit up front. Just a little bit. It comes out fast.
All right. Does it have a gauge on it?
Yeah.
I see it.
Goes by your weight. So each notch is 50 pounds.
Okay, so
You probably only need 2.
What?
I'm going to go 3. Just in case.
It comes out
A
fast.
little less?
It
Okay.
comes out fast. Oh.
Oh, shit, it does. Yeah. Son of a bitch. It's fly out.
Eat it like a man, son.
Oh, God, I can't.
Oh, yeah, yours.
Oh.
This is the rest of it.
It's medicine, Craig.
Chase it, Jeff. I got to chase it.
Craig, you took half the damn thing.
Damn it, did I go too much? Yeah. We had overdose. I'm overdosing. Oh, no. We're not dying from the vid. We're going to die from a wreck. Oh, gosh. I didn't. I took it all out. Oh, God. Jeff, I thought it was going to be so much better.
Yeah, it's nasty, isn't it?
Dr. Riddle, you're nuts. That's what Marauder says. Lance, we got you some of that mega.
Got you some.
Oh, my God, Jeff.
Good stuff. Eat it, Craig.
Why does it taste so horrible? No, this is an overdose right here. I don't want to die. I'm going to waste it, Jeff. Gosh, it's so,
Shit's hard to find. You're wasting
it's so horrible.
That's why always horses licking their butt.
Oh, my God.
Why do you think horses always lick their butt to get that bad taste out of their mouth?
Yeah, that's the wrong stuff.
Oh, God.
5 minutes or so, we'll find out if we're gonna die.
All right, y'all. We're going to keep going alive in case we die. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get that later.
I'll get that later. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh.
God, Jeff, that stuff is horrible.
Yeah.
Dee Dee, I hope not.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know too many horses that can reach their butt. Sorry, but yes, that is goofy.
It was funny though. Why do you think
Yes, it
horses
was.
lick their butt? Why do you think horses lick their butt to get that nasty taste out of their mouth?
You know.
Oh,
And
Jeff
he's-
Riddle. That was Jeff Riddle and Craig DeHunter. And mods, if you want to drop their link in the chat, that'd be great. They're fun to watch. Really good time.
Oh, they remind me of the Three Stooges, only there's 2 of them. You know, it's just the goofy, friends instigating each other. They're not helping each other. They instigate each each other.
So Craig looked a little concerned at first. He's like, "Oh wow, we're gonna really do this."
I think that was Abbott and Costello
Oh
because
yeah.
Craig was intimidated by Jeff a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they could have, if they were professionals, and I'll give them advice on this, they could have went and bought it and then just used toothpaste and we don't know it and just do it to be safe. But no, they didn't think that far in advance. They just really squirted it out of the actual tube and then they panicked afterwards. So that's what's crazy about it. And that's, whew, I don't know about that. Well, they're obviously okay. How long ago was this, Mike? I missed that.
That was earlier this week. It was earlier this week.
So they're okay.
Jeff's home in Michigan, so he's okay. I
They're
don't know
all
about.
good.
Well, I saw Craig on Ken Carson, so he's still alive. So they survived.
He's not
So
acting
far.
normal though. He's not acting normal. Did you watch him?
And the best part is neither one of them have worms.
And they but maybe that's why we haven't seen them. They're licking their you know what's like horses do.
Man. No, we love Jeff Little. I wish him a happy new year. We love Craig DeHunter. We wish him a happy new year as well.
Yes.
Hopefully they'll come back on the show here soon. We miss them.
Yep. But spending some good time together with friends, that's pretty cool, to be able to do that, to meet up and hang out and spend some time together, because we haven't been able to do that, or people haven't done that in the last couple of years. So
they were strangers. They were strangers.
Wow,
they only
really?
knew each other. Yes, they only knew each other through the internet, through this channel.
That was the first time they met up right there.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
wow.
Yes.
That's incredible, isn't it, you guys?
That's part of why we care so much, Tammy.
Yeah.
We love Jeff and Craig.
Well, maybe Shane will pass out hugs when we finally meet him, Tara, because he seems pretty standoffish at this point.
Well, I do that too.
I only do that, when there's a large crowd. So, if there's only several hundred of us, I'd probably be okay.
I know. It's just it's so good. And that's what's amazing, is because even though a lot of us haven't met each other, or some of us have met each other recently one time, like Tara, you recently done, and Shane, did you ever meet Mike, Shane? Were you guys ever together? Were you at that 4th of July?
Mount Rushmore, yes.
Yes. So even though some of us have never met and some have only met once, I mean, and it's amazing how close that, at least I feel, and I think we all feel together, like we've known each other forever. And it's a wonderful feeling, We've got a lot of cast of good characters here at this channel. A lot of smart people, a lot of goofy people, and all races, all ages, and from every kind of background. And I think it's pretty special. I really do.
I have a friend who has mentioned Misfit Toys, the land of misfit toys. We are all misfits in our own way.
In one way or another, and that's okay. Because through our misfittingness, we bring everybody together. Shane, what you laughing at?
D-Dog. He says, Shane Phelps, do you have a hug for me, buddy? You damn right I got one for you, D-Dog. You're first on my list if I ever get to meet you.
Awesome. You all right there, Mike? You were out for a little while.
Well, one, I had to use the little boys' room. Two, I needed to check on the fire real quick and throw some more wood in there. And 3, I needed to go ahead and tell Noah he's back. He could go play his game again.
Oh, yay.
God says you're my peculiar people.
Peculiar.
Close. Thank you, Tara. See? I knew somebody would get it.
Okay. God said that about us, Mike, all of us.
Yes. Yes.
And that's a good thing, yes?
Absolutely.
Misfits, peculiar.
That's what it means. Well, I don't know if it means misfits, but it definitely means different.
Yes.
I'll
Bewildering.
What was that Mark Levin used to say? You just said it like that. What's he say, Mike? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yep. You go different. Like threw it out there at us. Different. We like being
Go ahead.
different. Go ahead. Here we go. Is anybody tired yet?
It sounds like you guys are kind of slowing down a little bit. Let's crank it back up. We got about 11 minutes. 11 minutes for Shane to hit his new year, so we can't wuss out now.
Okay, Shane, bring it home. You've got the floor.
Drop, Mike.
Yes.
Drop the live link. I don't even know anymore because I've been out of the loop a bit. Drop it.
Drop it in chat.
Yeah.
All right, here it comes.
Who is
Anybody
brave
want to
enough
call in?
join us? Liz is brave enough.
Lizzie Grizzy.
I tried to get Liz to jump up here with me.
Liz
Well,
is brave
I
enough.
said, Liz, hop up here with us.
If Liz ain't brave enough, tell her to give her phone to her husband. He is, and he's funny as crap. He is funny.
Hi, Liz's husband. I won't say your name out loud, but you know I love you too.
I already said it. You're cleared. You're good to go, Tara. I already said it. Wow, it just all of a sudden gets quiet.
Because
What's going on here?
I'm trying to give Shane some, because you say, yep. Didn't you say to me today, you're talking my ear off? So I've been talking a lot again now. So I'm trying to chill it down.
You're just
we will make it to we'll make it to the Central New Year's, but I don't know if anybody's going to make it to the Mountain New Year's with me, and then we got Pacific. So I could see people starting to pill off here in the next 10 minutes, and then I'm going to be here by myself talking to myself.
Now I'm going to go refresh my water, and I'm going to get a little snack, and I'll be ready to go.
I'm with you.
I'll hang. I'm not going anywhere too.
I'm not ready to. Yeah, I'm not ready to go yet. We got to wait till after the next New Year here.
Lori says she'll stick with us.
Thank you, Lori.
Yep.
Tracy says nope, I'm not. Tracy needs to get some sleep. She's on the East Coast time, so it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Tracy, Happy New Year.
Yeah, see, that's where I'm at too. Look at Jay still in there. He's going woohoo!
Right? That's why I did that. Woohoo! Jay.
Yeah. I'll hang with you, Mike. Southern Jen says. Southern Jen, come on, call. Come on in. Or
Well,
drop the link.
She's in California. She said she's going to hang, but it's still what, 5 o'clock over there or something? No, not that early. But yeah, it's still pretty early.
Well, they're an hour behind me. It's almost 11 here, so it'd be almost 10 o'clock there. So it's 9:52 Pacific time. But 8 minutes.
Them Oklahoma people are tough. They'll hang out. Them Oklahomans are tough people.
We had excellent fireworks in my little town on the East Coast in Ohio. We had excellent fireworks. The finale was phenomenal. And who does that? It's New Year's Eve. And also, I'm standing on the corner not of my house. I had to go up the street a little bit, and the cop is like, and I'll be honest, I hid my beer behind my back, and he's like, and I'm like, hey, waving my hand at him. He knows me. They know me. The cops know all of us, and they know we're just having fun. It was excellent. Oh, the finale. Boom. You know, the booms that shake your feet.
Mm-hmm. You liked it, huh?
Loved it.
There were
Tara, Tara, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
We had a request from Wilma if we could watch the shock collar episode from Jeff and Craig. Do you remember if it was on Jeff's original channel or if it was on Jeff Riddle 1?
Original, I do believe.
Okay.
I agree. It was way early on. That was fun. That was crazy fun. Oh,
Because that was before Craig started getting really big into his own show. He
I
had
agree.
just got his kicked off, I do believe, at that time.
I agree. It was shortly after that. Yeah.
Well, I was going to say the fireworks here were a lot bigger and a lot louder too than even the 4th of July. I found that interesting here too. And now they've finally settled down, so that's good. The dog was freaking out. She didn't want to go anywhere near outside at all.
My dog was with me the whole time. Just saying.
Yep.
I'm looking. I don't remember what the title was, but I'm looking. If you guys want to stick around and see something hilarious, I'm gonna play Jeff and Craig with the shock collars, where they shock each other. So stay tuned.
It said something about in the title. It said something about shock. It's shocking or something, shocking truth or something like that. It was. Boy, Hattie, you're digging deep into my mind now because that was at least 5 months ago, 6 months ago.
Wow, Tina, Jay's wife, said she just made a fresh pot of coffee. They're here for the long haul, Mike.
Ooh, that sounds good. Coffee does sound good.
It does sound really good.
I might have to click out real quick and go start me a pot of coffee.
Mm-hmm. And Carol Z, you're right. Dogs don't like fireworks. True, true, true. And people do want to see the shock collar episode here, so it's good you're looking.
Was it after the Scott McKay rally? Shane, do you remember
the rally?
Before.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I got it. I'm locked in.
Shut up. You got it?
I got it.
That'll give you time to go get your coffee started once it's playing.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to miss it. This is actually pretty good. So
yeah,
here we go. If everybody can turn their cameras off, that'd be great.
Mike.
Yes.
Be sure.
Oh, hold on. I got a caller real quick. Let me take the caller before we do the shock collar. This is where did it go? I lost it.
I just want to make sure that Jeff and Craig,
we know who that is.
How much we love them.
Yes, they do. I know who this is too. Uh-oh. Trouble just entered the room.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
No, Tammy, you've been here all night.
Hey, you.
What?
Happy New Year to you, D-Dog.
Happy New Year, D-Dog.
Good to see you.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Yeah.
Give me my big hug, Shane.
I know
big
it.
Hugs. He won't look.
Just don't grab my butt this time.
My arms are wide open too. Hugs for you, D-Dog.
Yeah, I have a great big thank you for Mike.
Why is that?
I've been having so much fun about this tights on Shane thing.
Captain Finger is giving you a warm welcome right now, buddy.
So I'm number one?
Still.
Hey, just real quick, we got less than 2 minutes, folks. So I'll play the shock collar video after Central Time, New Year's. So I got to pay attention to the clock real quick, and we'll do a countdown.
Yes, that's right. Pay attention, Mr. Math Man. You got to
I'm
make sure you
trying.
nail it on the right amount of time there.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Good. So how are you, D-Dog? You good tonight?
I'm
This
good
morning?
every night.
Yeah?
As long as I have pens.
With ink. They got to have the ink, D-Dog. What you got? He's grabbing papers. I know that, right?
And enough of these to upset everybody.
Yes, yes, yes. Going into the new year with a bang there, mister. Look at that. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
And,
Less than
yesterday
60
I got
seconds.
600 of them, and I got 30 left.
Wow.
Wow.
What's the shirt
Less
of the
than
day?
50 seconds.
If you say gullible slowly, it sounds like oranges.
Here we go.
Woo!
Getting close.
Woo! Happy New Year number 2. Do-do-do-do. I'm the only one that's doing the horn.
Happy New Year. Happy second New Year's.
Happy second New Year.
Three more to go.
Come on, Shane. Tara. That was a good one, Tara.
Yay!
Does that mean that everyone gets to have a new New Year's resolution because it's the second one?
There you go. And then you get another one here in an hour.
Yeah.
You had time to change your mind.
You got time
We'll
to
give
change
you
your
an hour
mind.
to
So
do it
if you signed up for the gym, go ahead and cancel it, and you can redo it here in another hour.
It's the one.
I'm still working on the New Year's resolution from 5 years ago.
Well, it's the one time a year men can know what it's like to be a woman, to change their mind on the hour.
Right on.
There you go.
Are you guys ready to watch the video? I'll put it up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot already.
And then I'm gonna start some coffee while it's playing. So if
Okay.
everybody wants to just kill their camera real quick, give us a little more bandwidth.
Okay.
Good times. Love you, Jeff Riddle. Love you, Craig the Hunter.
Let me know if there's sound. Can you hear that?
Yes.
Anyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Where do you put it? In the jugular?
There's another one besides this. Just saying.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, y'all.
Hi, Craig.
Yeah, but there's a zoo behind that.
Oh, what's up, my favorite people? What's up, Michigan? What's up, all the new people on here? Sherry, honestly, Donna, Jeremy, Southern Gal, Tracy. What's up, Shane? Hey, you got you're on YouTube.
Hey,
You good?
oh, I'm good. Hey, how you doing?
No, I've been better, brother. Shane's from Oklahoma, Jeremy. Yeah, that's a bad idea, Craig.
It is a bad idea. So can we talk? What are the mistakes that could be made?
What's the capital of Michigan?
Oh, wow. I didn't know we were going to be doing that. Is that really what we're
Oh,
doing?
you asked me a question you don't think I know.
This is so fun.
Ann Arbor?
Shock yourself.
Oh, God. Oh, oh,
Look at Jeff smile. Oh,
hey, honestly, welcome.
Yeah.
I think they already did this once before. I think this is the second.
When that's the first thing you see. Craig zapping himself.
Oh, I hear her honestly. Hi, honestly.
I got some intel for y'all.
All right, bring it.
Bring it on the fire. So I just got word that 1,000 lawyers and 10,000 doctors have come together and are now suing the CDC, let me see here, make sure I get my words correct. The guests, and then the F and the letter D and the letter A. Trying to speak code here. And the group that all the elites like to go to, it starts with a A or a D. I don't know if that helped.
Wait, say that one again, the group?
That all the elites like to go to. It starts with a D, D-A-V. Yes. So they are suing them. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Okay. So the big groups, the all the 3-letter groups plus the.
Sorry, folks. Trying to fast forward there.
Mike, I think it's not this one. It's before this date. This was the second.
Yeah, I was going to say this may be the second one because the first one they had to talk to each other through. I was thinking, they had to talk themselves through the
I
first
didn't have
one.
it on. You have to turn it on.
Can you guys hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What were you saying, Shane? Did I pick the wrong one? I was just trying to fast forward through the other stuff.
No, I think go ahead and play that because it sounded like that was it. This may be the right one.
No. I don't believe this is the right one.
All right, let me see what I can find.
I believe the good one was maybe a week or two before that.
They did it twice?
Yes.
Yeah, the second one wasn't as funny.
And that's the one we were just watching.
All right, let me see what I can find. You guys go ahead. I'll find it. It's going to take me a few minutes. Tammy, or is she check out to go make some coffee?
nope, I'm back. I just got some water. I decided not to make coffee, but I want to know what everybody has for goals for 2022, if it is personal or stepping out or what. I know mine is going to be just keeping up with my fitness for my health, because as we get older,
For you, quit. That's
what?
easy for you.
It's
That's
not
that's an easy goal.
It is a goal, because I'll tell you what, I used to work out 15 to 20 times a week teaching, and I backed way down. So what happens is you get in a routine, and that's why it's hard to get started back up again. I used to walk 3-4 miles a day. I stopped doing that. Well, I started picking it back up the other day again, just a couple miles. So when people, a lot of times fitness is their big goal for the new year, they go all hard on it for the first month, and then they stop doing it altogether, and they feel defeated. But if that's your goal, to be more fit, start slow and just start going for walks. And walking is one of the healthiest, best things that you can do for yourself. That's why after you've had heart surgeries and stuff like that, they have you walking right away, because they need that blood flowing through your body, and it helps you to heal quicker and faster. So it's just as easy to sit on your butt as it is to get up and go for a walk, Tara.
Well, that's an easy goal for you because that is who you are. That's why I said what I did. But
Uh-huh.
I agree. I agree. Heck yes, I agree. I need to walk more. I need to walk my dog down the street, even 4 blocks, 5, 6, whatever. I need to walk more.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we're made to do. You don't even have to do, 2, 3, 4 miles. Do what's comfortable for you. Just the movement alone, like I said, it does all kinds of stuff for your system. It's a way to detox your system, because I've been saying that, with all the stress and everything we've had the last 2 years, you've got to release it some way, somehow. And that's why people end up, getting addicted to different things that aren't so healthy. So if you can get addicted to walking, I think that's a pretty good deal.
It's more than going for a walk. It's being careful with what goes in your mouth.
True. That too. Yep. You ready there, Mike?
So I'm going to share one of the things I want to do in 2022, and I told D Dog this, and I'm going to keep my word on it,
Okay.
which is to educate myself more, to take the information that D Dog has shared with us, and read it and study it and become more educated myself. That is definitely a goal for mine for 2022. I'd like to hear what D Dog's goal is, and Shane.
Yeah.
Maybe they both fell asleep.
No, I think D Dog. I was waiting on him, but I don't guess he's got any goals. He didn't say anything. No, I kind of agree with you. I like his ideas and stuff. My goal is, I think, to get out, get a little better health, a little healthier, so I can get down the road and do the things I used to do. So yeah, I can see where I need to walk at least 2 miles a day. I can walk to the post office and back. It's a mile there and a mile back. So get myself healthier and then get out of the damn house.
Yep, that's perfect, Shane. Perfect. And you're right. Get out of the house, because it's only going to take you like an hour, maybe a little more than an hour, and that's no big deal. You've got that, for yourself, and you wait and see the difference that you feel mentally and physically when you do stuff like that. So I'm looking forward to you keeping us posted on how that goes for you.
Sounds good. Sounds
Yeah.
good. No, that ain't a problem. I think I know. I think y'all know where to find me. That's for sure.
All right, my water's boiling, so I got to get to the coffee, and this is the only one I could find on their page. If they did another one, they took it down. So this is the only one that I seen, and I looked through all of them. There's nothing There's nothing older than this, so I'll go
Okay.
ahead and play it.
Okay.
Let me know if you can hear it.
All right.
Good?
It's not a real good idea.
Wait, it's not working?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mine ain't working either.
It could be our Lord.
That's to the group when we all meet someday. I feel like I'll need to bring those.
Well, we're going to. Then we're going to flip flop.
Right?
Oh, I got to bounce around because the dog.
Well,
Like, what is that?
Yeah.
Woo. Big Bull Daddy! Big Bull Daddy's in the jacket!
Hey!
Oh,
You
my
gotta stay
head is swelling.
Sam,
What's going on?
you gotta stay active. If you don't,
You gotta stay active. Oh, what's going on, Sherry?
Sorry, hey, Sherry.
Did you actually did you actually electrocute yourself or whatever you call it?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, they're
serious?
shock collars. They're real dog shock collars. Great idea, Jeff Riddle.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a banana?
Well, I didn't see it. Can you do it again?
No.
Just turn it down a little bit, man.
Rob, I don't know how to do that.
I just got a bunch of look, watch my face. Watch.
You actually look like a bulldog. Just
Crazy.
oh gosh.
That ain't no fun.
Yeah, look, everybody's wondering why. Why?
Hey, listen, guys. The plan was, well, of course we're not together, but I'll bring these to South Dakota, and then when people are talking, we'll just randomly hit them with the old.
You hear the goat sneeze behind me just now?
Hey, go put one on a goat.
Oh, that's horrible. I'm not going to do that to the poor thing, as much as I hate him. Poor animal.
All right, that's good enough for a minute.
All right. Ooh.
They're
Hannah's
brave
loving it.
young men, aren't they?
Sweet Jesus, but
So there you guys go. You wanted the shock collar video. That was the shock collar video. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun watching that. Jeff, I don't know if Jeff brought that to South Dakota or not. I can't remember, but Craig couldn't make it, so I didn't get to see it in real life. But that would have been truly amazing.
Hey, Red.
And to answer your question, yes, this is live.
Yeah. Have
Very
you
much
guys?
so.
Yeah. Have you guys ever got shocked by an electric fence?
Absolutely.
Those are no joke either. Let me tell you. Growing up in the country, running around and playing, used to just whatever game you were playing, there were always electric fences because everybody, had farms and stuff. And every dang time, you crawl on your belly, try not to get shocked by that sucker, and then you bring your rear end up too fast and get shocked, and it'd lay you back out, and I'd be like, "Gosh, I did it again." But that between that and running through the cow pies are not fun to step in either. Y'all stepped in some cow pies before?
Yeah, it isn't bad if you're barefoot.
It is disgusting if you're barefoot. It's like
Oh,
that
that's
hard.
what I meant.
Yeah, you dingling. Don't. It's like this hard crust on top, and then you sink like 3 inches down into this green goo. It's terrible. It's just so disgusting. But
Isn't that
that's
the same thing women put on their faces now to pull the stuff out? It looks the same.
yeah, avocado masks. Yeah, it looks very similar. Yes, kind of smells the same too.
Does it taste the same?
Avocado.
Hey,
Oh boy. Sounds like Sounds like Carson got took down from YouTube probably for copyright, but he'll be back up. Usually they take him down and then they come back up in a minute or two. So if you guys are over there, on Carson, just be patient. He'll come back up. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, I'm surprised it lasted this long with the copyright issues going on.
Well, when it's just music, they just pull you down. 40 to 60 seconds later, you can come right back.
Oh,
Yeah, but
Nope.
I think it's only select songs though. They went for hours last time, and it was 1 or 2 songs that got them taken down.
Yep, exactly. And
Chat
Alan
is disconnected.
Chat is
okay.
disconnected.
Yeah, then they got him good then.
Yeah, but I think he can reboot and start back up. I don't think he's taken down. They just probably took that one episode down, but I think he can fire it back up.
As late as it is over there, I don't see
This
him doing it.
video has been removed to violating YouTube's policy on spam, deceptive practices, and scams.
Really?
D-Dog,
They got
what
him
time-
good then.
Wow. Wham.
Ooh.
What time
Sorry,
zone-
Ken. Sorry, brother.
Yeah, sorry, Ken.
That sucks.
D-Dog, what
Well-
time zone are you in?
Eastern.
Okay, Happy New Year.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah, he's real close to you.
See that?
Just checking in case you weren't.
See that, Tara? The man has a pen and he thinks he has all the power in the world to be cocky and arrogant.
I do.
Good
and I'm
luck
good at it.
Good luck with it.
Oh my gosh.
As long as they keep threatening me, that means I'm making a step forward.
Yep.
Yeah, D-Dog, you were gone or on a call or something when we asked what your New Year's resolution is. Everybody answered. What's yours?
I made one 5 years ago that I'm still working on, not to have any more.
Aw.
Amen.
I like
Dude,
that.
dude,
I like
so-
that. Not to have any more of that. I like that.
Oh, great. You gave him an idea now. You know, that's like taking all the air out of the party balloons.
Well, I am going to visit and talk to at least 30 sheriffs next year.
Okay, that's a good time.
That's a
Mhm.
good goal. That's
Yes.
a good
I'm
goal.
going to do a open speech at a high school at least 9 times.
Oh, wow.
That's one a month for the school season.
That's awesome. Why don't you come to Idaho and talk to some sheriffs here? I'll go with you.
If they don't mind me packing.
Here in Idaho, it's constitutional carry.
No, all of America is constitutional carry.
Bingo.
I'm just saying that here. I know what you're saying, but they don't check for that stuff here. So
44 Desert Eagle full auto with an extended clip.
Hell yes. Thank you. Look, I got the Israel made one. I didn't like the American made one. I got the Israel made one. It's like 7.9 pounds. The sheriff here's looking at it, says, I'm gonna have to start lifting weights to shoot this. I said, but it has no kick. And it's
No
the
kick.
bottom slide that slides, so you can put a red eye on it and it doesn't shock your red eye. I love it. Love it. But
Yeah,
come here, I'm
and,
getting down into the sheriff's deal down here where all the sheriffs of Oklahoma meet in Oklahoma City. You can just give one speech and you give it to every one of them.
Yeah, we could even go to their firing range and I'll go and be done. 20 rounds gone.
Well, mine don't do that.
Well, I have a good friend that's a machinist.
So, D-Dog, have you always been comfortable giving speeches? So the reason I'm asking you this is a lot of people are kind of shy to call in or, be seen and call in. Have you always been at ease doing that in front of people like that?
Well, when I was younger, no. Probably when I hit about 40, I stopped caring what other people thought.
Do you get that nervous or feeling or that excited feeling in your stomach or in your body when you go and you give a speech? That little bit of anxiety, whatever you want to call it. Do you get that still when you go give a speech?
Nope. I'm a little excited because I get to educate
Yeah.
and prove to them that everything they've been taught their whole life is wrong.
There's a power in that, isn't there?
Yep. You know, like, let's see, this year I had 7 charges of driving unsuspended, and I got all excited and stuff. I couldn't sleep the night before, going to see the judge just to tell the judge to shut up and listen.
Wow.
Because there's nothing they can do to you. There's nothing they can do to you if you stand on your rights.
Wow.
You know what? There needs to be somebody that follows you around and does a documentary on your day-to-day stuff over the years. Have you had anybody do that?
I've offered.
No, and my regular phone doesn't go with me either. It stays at the house.
Okay. That's interesting. Would you like
have a do you have a secondary phone, or you just don't take a phone, period?
Burners.
I'll grab one of these. They're all powered.
This guy's serious, man.
Dude, I'm not.
The thing is, if you ever have something on your phone, you have to turn it into court so they can see it, they keep the damn thing. You can't get it back.
Wow.
There is zero anything saved on these phones. They're the same as the day I bought them.
What happened to the good time and Happy New Year?
Well, it just got real here.
I don't know. I enjoy what I do. I have a lot of fun with it.
Well, and if we don't do that, we won't have another New Year's the way it's going right now.
Yeah.
Well, the next New Year will be a Chinese one.
So I asked a friend, you want me to say it out loud? I'm going to. I asked a friend, should I be celebrating the year's end or the new beginning?
The new beginning, always. No matter what.
It's actually irrelevant. It all blends together at this point.
Always celebrate looking forward.
Well,
because you can't change what's happened.
I agree with that. I agree with looking forward, but I'm not going to celebrate 2022. I will look forward, but 2022 is just another day or year.
I don't know. I guess I'm an eternal optimist, and I hope and I have faith that, what's been in the past, it has been so nasty. It's like, why rehash it or revisit it? So each day is a new day. You never know what to expect, when we're told to live in the moment. And I get that now. It took me a long time to get it because, we're always taught to work hard. We all have these goals to, try to move forward, try to save, retire at a certain age, have a family at a certain age, get married at a certain age. We have all these stepping stones and so-called goals to meet, but we don't really end up living.
History has taught us things. And D-Dog knows this. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm not like, 2020. History is telling us right now that we don't have a whole heck of a lot to look forward to. History.
There's a ton of stuff to look forward to.
Yeah, this is. I want to say something real quick. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm looking at my past of 2021, and I'm looking at how fortunate I was and how blessed I was. And I'm pulling all the good stuff out of 2021. And let me tell you what the good stuff is. A man and his laptop who started this, who united a bunch of people across this country with help from others. I got to meet Shane. I got to meet Tara. I got to meet Tammy. I got to meet D-Dog. We've done a lot in a short amount of time, and I know it needs to go quicker. We still got a lot of work to do. I get that, but man, I'm counting my blessings and having somebody like D Dog around and some of these other people, John E. and the rest of them. I'm looking forward to this year, 2022, on what we can actually get done and accomplish now that we've been woken up, and we have people like John E. and D Dog on our side, encouraging us, teaching us what needs to be done. Because honestly, if I hadn't met these guys, I'd still be in the same position I was 12 months ago, which is not knowing my ass from a hole in the ground. And so I'm I am a eternal optimist too. I got to look at all the positives and not focus on any of the negatives. I know that the Biden administration is going to be here next year or this year, I should say, and I know that it's horrible and it's an uphill battle, but I have to. That's how I'm looking at it, and that's what I'm focused on: is educating myself and doing the steps that need to be taken to do exactly what D Dog is doing, fighting back, and that's how I look at 2022.
Well, let me say this. I'm like Tammy. I'm a nocturnal octopus also. So, I like I mean, Anyway, so there was your happy joy there.
No, and
by the way, you all know me. I spread love. I'm optimism. That is me.
We know you do, Tara. Just don't let it get you down.
Look
Hey,
at that gorgeousness.
we're
D-Dog,
empowered.
Yes, you're doing blondes a service right there, buddy. You're showing up.
Sing me a song. Sing me a song, please.
Phenomena. Dee 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 dee. Phenomena. Dee 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 dee.
No, sissy, I'm not really. I just thought that was cute to throw that in there. Sorry, I'll try not to do that again.
Well, I only sang my favorite song.
The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Is anybody drinking coffee?
No, just you. And you're you're the one that doesn't need it. That's the thing. He'll be up all night now or all morning, ready to go. He'll just be
California, Oregon, here we come, baby. We're gonna ring the new year in.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go. And you know what? That's all right, Mike. You probably will stay up. You're in your glory right now, so that's good. And D-Dog, why? Can I ask why? Why you own that? See, you know what? This is what I love. As serious as this man is, look at this. He's got to play sometimes
cut
too,
loose a little bit
because you
Yeah,
have
absolutely.
to. You have to.
And I don't drink or drug.
Amen.
Hey, you're like Ted Nugent, man. Wango Tango without all these side effects there, man. Just start singing it. Wango Tango. Have you ever met Nugent?
Yep.
Oh, see, isn't he cool? Tell Mike. Mike loves the news.
I can't wait to meet Ted Nugent. I'm gonna meet Ted Nugent someday. I hope. I pray.
Yes.
Cool. Don't go hunting with him. He's a dick in the woods.
Oh, really? Well, just tell us like it is.
I like him. He's a really good guy and everything else. But as soon as somebody steps and cracks a twig or something, he just goes totally nuts, crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's this crazy point is the hunting. Because
Oh,
being in Michigan, he always had those wild game dinners that you could pay and go have dinner with them, and it wasn't that expensive. So I thought that was pretty cool. And
Right.
he always seems cool, but that's his hot spot. That warning, Mike. You meet him, don't. If he says let's go hunt, and say, oh no, thank you, sir.
That's bad because I want to do a hunting show with him. Maybe he wouldn't be so bad if he knew a camera was on him.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my God!
I bet if you live stream it, he'll be real nice for you.
Oh, that's good.
Now, don't get me wrong. He's a super good guy, real nice, real caring and giving. It's just he's got the passion of hunting that everything has to be perfect there.
Yeah. Hey, No problem. All right, let's bring up another one since I'm from Michigan too. Have you ever met Kid Rock and hung out with Kid Rock?
Yes, I've met Bob.
Seeger? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I've met him too.
Yep.
But Kid Rock, his real name's Bob.
Yes, Bob Ritchie.
And
Yep.
I met him when I was working on the gate at his house.
Yeah.
So real life, how is Kid Rock? Is he cool? Not cool?
I could guarantee you, if you met him walking on the street, you didn't know who he was, you wouldn't think he had a dime.
Yeah. And I told Mike when Kid Rock was just starting up, my brother was friends with him and worked with him. It was when he was rapping and beginning, and he used to drive him all around in his little Escort. Like my brother, they were good friends for a very long time. And then Kid had a chance to go to New York and wanted my brother to go. And my brother said, no, I'm hanging back. I got a wife and kids. I don't want to do it. And he hasn't talked to him since. But he said he was really good back then. He was just a normal guy. He just would pay for everybody, for the food, drink, whatever, and hang out. So, I always think that, Michigan people, with the exception of Madonna, most of them are pretty good that come from there. It's that Middle East or Midwest kindness. They're just good people. When you meet them on the street, when you're there, they're just like normal people. And I love that.
Yeah, one of my favorite people that I met, Jeff Daniels is way up there. I worked on the gate at his house.
He's cool.
And I did a couple of things. He wasn't there at Purple Rose, which is his theater. Did a couple things on I think a security camera or something for his company.
Mm-hmm.
But Martha Reeves is one of the nicest, most beautiful people you'll ever meet. Back in the mid 80s, Benny Reeves, her little brother, used to play at our local little watering hole. So I got to hang out with him every other weekend for almost 3 years.
Nice.
And I think Martha came out maybe 4 or 5 times, and just super good people, just relaxed and everything else.
Yeah. It's just nice to know that people who can become successful and legendary like that can just stay cool, normal people.
Right.
Those are the kind of people, because Nuge and also Kid, they're patriots. They are, on our side and stick up for them, us. And I appreciate that in them. And, I don't mean to diss Madonna. I mean, I liked her a lot in the days, but, she just kind of went her own way. And I guess that's all right too, But
yeah, I don't even think Michigan claims her.
Yeah, I don't think so anymore. She kind of just went to the south of that. Yeah. But a lot of good people from Michigan. And it's a great state. If nobody's ever been there, it's a great state. So many beautiful lakes and stuff, and the up north, the hunting and the just camping on state ground. There's nothing like it. Moving here to the south like I did, it's a big shock. You're used to like the cider mills and apple orchards and the fall colors and just good people. And I'm not saying that's not here, but down here, you're dealing with the hot weather and the pine needles and scorpions, and a Yankee trying to fit in the South kind of gets a little rough here and there.
Tammy, cup number 2. Cup number 2 and 88 degrees in here, baby. She is warm. I had to shut her down a little bit. It's getting a little warm in here. Pooch Pooch says it's 67 degrees at her house. I said, come on over. It's 88 here, sister.
Oh my gosh. Mike, what are you going to do with yourself?
My doors are open. My doors are open at my house.
How warm is it there?
True story. Well, I'm used to living cold because I'm cheap, but my doors are open. It's like 50 to 60.
Wow. That is warm for where you're at, for sure.
maybe right now because it's so late, 45, it's I don't know. I don't have my phone. I put it away. I've done that a lot lately. If you, Shane, and Mike, Tracy, Liz, Denise, if you all haven't noticed, I put my phone away lately.
Well, that's good.
Hey, just real quick, Tracy, if you need to go to bed, it's okay. Believe me, we'll be all right. I know it's we're almost 20 minutes out from my time, right? Or no, is it Central Time? Which one are I'm lost. Are we
Central.
on my time? Did we
You're on
already
your
do
time,
Central
Mike.
Time? It's
No, we're
my
on
turn.
yours.
Okay, it's
not-
my
You're
turn.
up next.
Yes.
Okay, so if it's almost midnight here, that means it's almost 2 o'clock in New York. So Tracy, you better go get you some sleep. We'll be all right. I got
Yeah.
another hour and 20 minutes to go. So I'll make it. I'm on cup number 2.
I have a feeling the little boy tar is going to be coming out pretty soon because you're not going to be able to sit there still for very long. You're going to need to play your intro and jam out in a minute here.
Yeah.
Yes, sirree. Shane, what are you doing back there behind closed doors?
I think he's sleeping. He's probably
more your damn
laying
business
on his
right
dining
there.
table.
He said something. What'd you say, Shane?
Some more your damn business.
Listen how he talks to me. You would think in the new year he'd be a little kinder to me. Apparently not.
Oh, I
I
was
don't
just
know, that-
checking the weather on my phone, and it says 23, supposed to be down to 5.
Oh my goodness! You got to read the chat. Hold on. You got to
What
read the
happened?
chat.
What happened?
I told Tracy that she could go to bed. I had no idea that this happened, but she says you mean because I just timed John out accidentally because I was falling asleep. Oh, hey brother John, if you're listening, brother, that was an accident by Tracy. She was falling asleep at the wheel.
Too fun.
Oh, we love you, Tracy. We love you. Go to bed. Go get you some rest, Tracy. We'll be all right. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all that you do, Tracy. We really appreciate it.
Tracy's strong. She's good to go. I promise.
Grizz is there still like the mama bear she is. Grizz just can go. She's like Mike, can keep going and going and going and going. Look at him juice up. Now he's not getting in fast enough. He's like, ooh, I got my fix. Here it comes.
Something tells me if you were to hang out with Liz Grizz on a Friday or Saturday night, you can get in some trouble with Liz. She's a go-getter.
Good time trouble.
She's a go-getter.
Goals for the new year.
I had fun with Liz. She can talk. She can talk when she's in your face, just like me. She needs to see your face.
Interesting.
Oh, that coffee's starting to hit.
The legs twitching and shaking.
Man.
D-Dog, what are you drinking? You showed us, but is that diet or regular?
Diet.
Yeah.
Unleaded.
Yeah.
I think my dog needs to go to the bathroom. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna go take my dog to the bathroom so I don't freeze to death. I'll be right back.
And he's gonna go jog it off for a little bit because he's got too much adrenaline going in him. So how cold? Go ahead.
He's gonna let the dog out, and then he's gonna do a couple laps around the house to kind of chill out.
And then he'll come back. He's like, I'm ready to go. He's gonna come back with a new show idea, right, Shane?
God, I hope not.
I'm looking at that. Liz is like, do you see that one?
What with what?
Angel type emojis. Liz.
Oh, Liz, honey, you're the kind of angel that has different.
No, she's not an angel.
I'm gonna say she has something holding her halo up. And Phyllis is requesting the guitar. Shane needs an instrument, and so does D-Dog. And then I'll just sit here and watch and cheer him on. What
I've
kind
got
of
one, but I only play that in private. You know,
Did
What?
you just go there?
I don't know where the hell you went. I was talking about I got a guitar. I don't know where the hell you just went.
You
Now
said
that
an
everybody
instrument.
knows.
You said an instrument. You didn't say guitar. I want to know what kinds you have.
Why in the hell would I say guitar? That's what Mike says. I say guitar.
D-Dog, what do you have there, mister?
What do I have here?
Yeah, what can you play? We can all start up the Liberty Warrior Nation band. Tara can whistle.
I can play the radio.
Okay. Play some drums.
I actually have 2 old drum machines in storage.
See? Dang, you should have brought one out for the new year. Little
All
did
right,
you know.
Amy, what do you have? What do you play with?
Spoons would be
Oh,
excellent.
if I could play, I don't play instruments and I don't sing. So that's why I said I'd be here, the cheerleader. I can cheer, I can clap and shake and move and dance to the music. I would like that. What's wrong with that? You did you come up with a new show idea?
Me?
That's what we were betting on.
No, I was reading Liz's comment in the chat. I was considering it, but it's too cold outside. She says, "Don't let Mike fool you. He's writing his name in the snow with the dog." Oh, that's a good one, Liz.
Mike,
That's
I
good.
was almost ready to bet that when you let the dog out, you're going to go do laps around the house to kind of chill out.
Oh, if it got any hotter in here, I guarantee you that would have happened. I shut it down just in time. One night I got it up to 99 degrees in here. It was 99.5. I had to open my door. It was Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, I got it up to 99.5 degrees. I had to open the door for 40 minutes to let it cool off in here. It was that hot.
Shut up.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
damper got stuck open.
Yeah, my wood burner at my old house, it got so hot in there that the wood burner was actually white. And it was sitting there shaking a little bit, and it melted all the candles that were on the wall.
Oh, that's not good.
Why not? It was warm inside.
My sister burnt the outhouse down once. Just saying.
So
Lay off the
you guys
hot
didn't
sauce.
have nowhere to go?
Huh?
So you guys didn't have anywhere to go?
Not after that.
Crap.
Oh, I get
I'll
it.
tell you.
Crap. I get it. Crap. Put him.
We got less than 14 minutes to go, and I got a pretty sad story I can tell you about last November.
Sad?
No.
It's pretty sad.
No. Mike. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Mike.
Bum,
I can
It happens to do with a fire.
Oh.
Here we go. Oh God, we're gonna get sad. All right, go ahead.
So, my ex-girlfriend talked me into letting her bring, well, she didn't really talk me into it. She just showed up one day after work with a handful of little chickens. And I've always wanted. Now wait. I've always wanted chickens, right? What are you doing, Tammy? I'm trying to tell a story. This is the good part. There's a good part.
Okay.
I've even got photos. I got a t-shirt. I've been there and done that. So, I always wanted my own chickens. So we got the chickens and I fell in love with them.
Of course you did.
And I got addicted. I got addicted to chickens. So I kept buying. I kept buying every time I go to town, go to Tractor Supply, I come home with like six more of those cute little damn things.
That's the
Then I got into turkeys. I started ordering turkeys online. Then I got into guinea hens. So I ended up with 65 chickens and 4 turkeys and 4 guinea hens. And we had them in the utility room of the new house, and it was not smelling good in there. And we had this little tiny coop that we bought at Tractor Supply. And these poor chickens, they were laying on top of each other at night in that coop because we had so many of them. So I went down to the old Home Depot and I got a trailer load of material and I built a chicken coop, and it was amazing. And of course,
Hey, Mike, look backstage.
What's backstage?
I don't know. Someone in the chat says, Shane, tell Mike.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll fast forward. I see you, Joyful Diamonds. Okay. I see you. Okay. So I got to finish the story though. Okay. So I built and I spared no expense a really badass chicken coop. This thing was 10 by 20. It was big. Now it's 12 by 20. I did it all myself. I built it. I wired it. I put a panel in there, and I was getting ready to finish the electrical. And this is in November. I was an hour and a half away from home working, and I got a call from the neighbor, and they said, "Mike, your shop's on fire." And I went, "What?" And so I called the other neighbor, and I said, "Hey, can you see if the shop's on fire?" And they said, "We don't know what's on fire, but the flames are over the top of the shop." So I jumped in the work truck. I'm an hour and a half away, and I beat the fire department to my house. And my house was 13 miles north of town in the country, and I beat the fire department there. And unfortunately, the bad part of the story was I was 2 days before I finished all the electrical in there and made it all safe, the birds hopped up on one of my heat lamps, and it fell down and ignited, and I lost it all, and that was horrible. It broke my heart, to be honest with you. I cried over my chickens, and that's no lie.
You know what? That's very sad, and I'm only laughing because Mike can't have 1 or 2 of anything. He's got to go all out, and he gets all the chickens before he has the coop. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I'm 100 mile an hour and I'm all in. It don't matter. Hello, Joyful Diamonds.
Hi.
Happy New
Hi,
Year.
Happy
How are
New
you?
Year. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, everything's great.
Good. Well, I didn't have a wig, so I just grabbed the goofiest hat I have, but it's been so cold here. That is a sad story, honey. I would have cried too. I mean, the love that you have for your animals, it's so weird. It could be a fish, so... have you replenished your chickens, or
Not yet.
Not yet.
Nope. Yeah. I gotta go grab something too. She's looking really good. I'm gonna join her. I'll be right back.
All right. It's been so cold here in Washington State, as you folks know. It's just like what's been so cool is I'm prepped, so I've been really enjoying it. I finally cracked the fireplace, and I'm almost out of wood. Have to go out and process some more, but thank goodness for the fireplace and this hat. Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Here we go.
Look at this. This is amazing.
We're twinsies. Oh, okay, we got. Hey, anyone else got a hat?
Oh, this is great. Look at you guys all look fantastic. And D-Dog has a multicolored one. Very good. You guys look good. You two look like twins here.
Oh, he's got gloves to match. What's that? Look at that.
Dang. Sweet.
There's another side of D-Dog. Is that what you wear when you want to be camouflaged when you head out in the world?
It's really cute, actually.
I actually wore this in court last week.
Did you really? Right on. Might have made someone's day, actually.
You're easily spotted.
No kidding. No
By
kidding.
all the LGBTQs.
Yep.
Yeah, the alphabet soup group probably noticed me.
Oh,
Most
no.
definitely.
Pooch says, "Oh no, not the chicken story." She's heard it before. I've told her. Yeah, it's all good. Life goes on.
Not for the chickens.
No, it did not. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, when my little
So-
girls were real young, they decided we wanted to raise rabbits.
Ooh, here
So
we go.
we
Here's
raised
a good
rabbits, and they're giving them all these silly names. And I go, no. They only have one name. It's Hassenpfeffer, and that's it. So one day they ended up coming back, and we went from 20 little bunnies down to 6. And they asked what happened. I said the batteries ran out, so I had to get new ones.
Oh,
that's good.
Oh my goodness. It is true. It is nice to have the chance to grow up on a farm for however long or short period of time, because there's nothing like spending the day outside with all the animals. They do become like pets. It doesn't matter. You name them and that's it. We used to have cows and a black Angus bull, and we named Barabbas. And you know, you go out there and call these. I know, D-Dog, but they were our pets. They were our
Porterhouse, T-Bone.
I know.
Thank you.
Dude,
Thank
I
you.
know. It's so, no. They were so sweet. They'd come running and just so happy to see us. And
Oh, look at Tara. Look at Tara. That's cute. That looks good.
That is
looks good.
cute.
That looks good, Tara. But she said it's so hot in there. She's got
That
the
is
door
adorable.
open, and so she got to be hot right now, Tara.
oh, you're muted, Tara.
Where are you from there, Joyful Diamond?
Washington State. Yeah.
You're in it for the long haul with me tonight, right?
That's right.
All
Absolutely. Yeah.
Hey,
Where?
done.
Now you're too
She's getting
hot.
hot. She's getting hot.
Oh, she's like, I'm over it.
It is warm here.
Mhm.
We only have 5 more minutes, Mike.
Oh yeah. Okay, Aaron. I better pay
Yep.
attention. I want to ask Joyful Diamonds here. Where you live there in Washington State, do you have any snow yet?
Oh yeah, we've had snow for days. Yeah, it was remarkable. A couple nights ago, I was so glad I did this. I turned like you guys were talking about, kind of just reflecting. I turned everything off and just watched the snow fall all night by the fireplace. I haven't done that like in 15 years.
Nice.
But everything that we're working through as a world and as individually, it was best thing I've done in a long time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we have lots of snow here. And I'll tell you, I've never really owned a 4-wheel drive until the last 7 years. And boy, did it, thank God I had 4-wheel drive, because I have a very steep driveway and I always had to shovel it. And that was joy. I didn't have to shovel this year, not one single piece. This was great.
Phyllis sounds like she's from Washington State too. Phyllis B.
Oh, didn't know that.
Well, there you go. There you got a friend over there in Washington. You
There's
didn't even
quite
know.
a few Washingtonians. Like when we are over at Dangerous's channel, I'm really surprised at a lot of people. So even though we're a blue state, it seems we're way more loving and conservative. I think it's just the bad apples, if you will say. Washingtonians are great people.
Yes, they are. I've worked there for quite a while. They were all really nice people. All right, T-minus less than 3 minutes. I'm gonna get the timer ready here in a minute.
Tara, you're still muted.
So, Mike, you gonna stay up for 3 more hours so you can do Hawaii too?
Oh, I'm sorry. If anybody is watching in Hawaii, I stop at the Pacific. I stop at the California, Oregon, Washington border. Sorry.
And after that coffee, he'll lay down. He won't be able to sleep, and
I
he'll
don't
pop
know.
back
I guess
up, and
I
he'll
could
say,
do
"Why
it.
not?" You'll be.
I could make another pot of coffee.
Devotionals will start about 4:00 in the morning.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go out.
That's actually a pretty good idea, Shane. I could bring the new year in with a devotional. That's a good idea.
And then you can sleep the rest of the day because that's out of the way.
Exactly.
No
Don't tempt
kidding.
me. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Tara, did you find your mic now?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear
Good.
me?
Yes. You were talking a lot, and I was wondering, I thought you're not getting a response because we don't hear you.
Well, that's okay. You probably didn't need to hear it anyway. But I saw Denise in chat, and I'm like,
She's still there. She's still there.
She is?
Yeah, Denise is still with us. She said Brad is softly snoring. All right, here we go. T minus 60 seconds.
That's amazing.
Happy
Go.
New Year. It's not going to be as good as what I had.
Here we go.
We're getting excited. I'm so happy you're here, Denise.
Mountain Standard Time.
Yes.
Here we come.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Hooch pooch. Here we come. She's still with me. She lives a few miles away from me.
Wait, this is Central Standard.
Happy Easter! I got you, Tammy.
I was like, what?
I got Tammy.
I'm still in the mindset of you saying it's almost time by me. She's by me, and it's like, no, it's Central Time. We didn't get to Mountain yet, so you got it messed up with your just whatever.
Joyful, where are you? Joyful. Joyful, where are you?
Oh, I hear the fireworks going off outside. Booyah.
Joyful is with you, Tara. I am Central, and mine was an hour ago. Now we're on mic.
Well, then how, Tara? See, I followed your lead, and Mike was right. I don't like when he's right.
I know.
No. That's not right.
Merry St. Patty's Day, Rexa.
I'm like, what? Easter, woo!
I got you good too.
One more. Who's on Pacific? Oh,
Joyful's in Washington State.
Deanna.
Phyllis B. Phyllis B is in Washington State. Anyone else out there waiting one more hour that you guys are on the West Coast with us? Let me see in the chat so I know who's still with us.
Where's Deanna?
She's in California. She's Pacific time.
I don't mean that. I mean, like, where is she?
No, when I texted her earlier, she said she was home. So I don't know. She might have had other plans.
I'm gonna shoot her a text.
Considering Mike wasn't going on today and promoted, he wasn't going on.
We're 4 hours and 10 minutes.
Woo! We're like the Energizer
Bless
Bunny.
your heart.
Look at
It's
us
been
go.
very entertaining. I've been listening in the background. You're great, all of you.
Thank
you. Wonderful.
Do you have a homestead there, Joyful Diamond, or do you live in like a subdivision or in town or what?
It's my mother's property. It's paid for. It's not a homestead. It's kind of like the burbs of my town, and it's actually there's a lot of building around here. It used to be much more rural, and now we've got like the Amazon distribution warehouse just down the road. And this thing is like from Contact, the movie. It's just huge. Unbelievable. So yeah, I would suspect that the roads, there's going to be a lot of work on the roads here, the infrastructure. So it used to be a small town. We live now within the city limits. Everything's getting re-annexed. So it's okay. I daydream about getting a piece of land though. How many of you have thought of that?
Yeah, unfortunately, a little too late because it's so expensive now.
Yeah.
We still have a lot of people with us on the West Coast, so you are not alone, Joyful. If you go back and read the chat, there's people in Oregon and California, Washington still with us tonight. So we got less than 1 hour to go. Looks like Ken is back up already. All right, so Ken still I guess he jumped back up. So that's good. He didn't get wiped out.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
that's awful sweet of you to stick it out. I thought you were going to be ending it here soon. So
You know what? I'm feeling good, man.
Are you good?
This coffee is I'm like a spider monkey on Mountain Dew right now. So I don't know. Purple crayons might get his wish. I might put my snow boots on real quick, and I'll grab my phone and I'll video myself running around in the snow. We got like 12 inches of snow here, so I could
Is that
make
the
that
coffee
happen.
that Prime
wow,
sells?
that's a lot. Yeah. Where do you live?
Idaho.
Idaho? You're a neighbor.
Yep, we are neighbors. What'd you say, Shane?
Yep, you're love it. It's really beautiful there
Prime
too.
sells.
No.
I didn't hear
No,
that.
It's not the coffee that Prime sells.
Oh.
He was talking about the CBD coffee.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea, Southern Jen. Make snow angels.
Yeah, why don't you just go out and do that for entertainment purposes? Since you're hosting, Mike, why don't you go out and make a snow angel right now and just have your phone above you while you do it?
Then who's gonna run the show if I do
We
that?
we can handle it. Just take your phone. We can handle it. We're professionals.
You're just trying to egg me on, Tammy.
Just put your hat on that you had on so you don't freeze your scalp. Okay, just get on your back and just make a snow angel so we can see it for the new year. Right?
Mike looks cold.
Me? Oh no, it's still 85 degrees in here. The fire is roaring. It's doing well.
There. Okay, that's good. We can. Should we watch him play a tune here? Because we can't hear it because it's not real, but we can pretend. Which song are you gonna fire up for us there?
I will set up the other camera.
Okay.
I will set up
Stevie
the other
Ray
camera.
Vaughan.
Not tonight, though.
That's
Not
another
tonight.
wah 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 wah. Okay, then do the snow angel. I can't do snow because I don't have it here. Can't do one.
Let me think about it for a minute. All right. Let me
don't have
finish this
24.
coffee. Let me finish this coffee.
What do you
Go ahead,
have,
Shane.
D-Dog?
Come on, Mike.
Right on. Oh, does it really play?
No, it's a blow up. It's a balloon.
Oh, it's a blow.
Do you have anybody?
Go ahead, Shane. Sorry, sir.
Do you have anybody in the waiting room, Mike?
Oh, sorry, Shane. I'm glad you're here keeping me on the toes.
Why
no, the answer is no. Nobody in the waiting room.
All right. Well, somebody said that somebody was trying to get up, so I didn't know if there was someone in the waiting room or if somebody was wanting a link.
Oh, okay.
I dropped the link. The
oh,
link
you know
was
what,
there.
Grizz said drop it for
Tara.
Alan.
Hell, we got our own band right here. We got our own band right here.
I said it's the LWN band. Yeah, Alan wanted the link, Mike.
Alan does? Okay,
Yeah.
just a second.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Oh, here we go. Oh, she's got something too. What she got? Joyful. Oh, Shane, do you have anything? We went over this once already.
Deanna said she's coming.
She is coming.
Oh yeah,
I talked to her.
She's feeding her horse right now.
She has
All right.
52 minutes.
Yep. Time's winding down. I got less than 52 minutes to go make a snow angel and then hop back in here and warm up before before the next time goes off.
Guess
All right,
what I'm gonna do tomorrow?
What?
Sleep.
No.
Do what?
Sleep.
Just saying.
So this will
Is
be
is
good.
the link not showing up on YouTube? Because I've dropped the link like
No, it's
3
there.
times.
It's there.
It's
No
there.
one's
It's there.
coming in.
All right.
It's there.
Joyful came in. Joyful,
Yes.
would you like to?
Hey, Alan.
Hey, there you are. Okay, I was going to
Joyful.
turn off the other channel. Hello, everybody.
Yes.
Hello.
Would you like to play a song? Sing a song?
You're getting everybody in trouble doing that.
Oh my
Let's hear
goodness.
it. Let's hear it.
Not YouTube music though, Alan. She's gonna play her instrument here. Here
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to play it, and it's I was just joining
Try
in.
it. Just try it. Just
Go
try
ahead.
it.
That's
Try
it.
it.
Don't be shy.
Heck, I'll grab my guitar.
Okay. Here we go. Go ahead, Mike. Devil Dog, where you go? D-Dog. Shane. Here we go, the Liberty Warrior Nation Band. Come on, Tara. Alan, I don't know. I'm just going to sit here and try to bop. I'll be the dancer because I don't have an instrument. What you got there, Alan?
Hold on, I get the guitar out.
There you go.
Okay, I could put down a beat.
Yep, you
Play the
start-
real thing.
Because it's like the only two that are kind of in tune with each other.
Well, you start the beat and let the rest of the band follow.
Okay, here we go.
Tara's laughing too.
Alan, we need something that looks like it's really playing.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go. Dang, you feeling it back there?
I love my drum machine. I can do this.
Thank you, Alan, for the beats.
This is too fun. Let's come
Here
up
we
with
go.
a
I can
Liberty
actually
Warrior
here. Let me
Nation
run a
It is
program.
too
Here we
fun.
There you go.
Careful. Don't get all technical on us.
go. Oh no,
Tara,
that's a simple little 4/4 beat.
We're amateurs. I have a broke string.
Oh
It's
no, it's
broke.
okay. I break them all the time. It's okay.
this is kind of a slow motion thing. We got to speed it up.
Let's speed it up.
Yeah.
Yep,
Walk me on the
speed it
day.
up.
How much faster?
Real fast. Did that. There you go.
And we'll do a drum roll.
Come on, Mike, if you are going to play your guitar, go, sing it with us.
Well, I'm going to finish my coffee and then I'm going to go ahead and call into the show on my phone because I'm
Yes.
about to go outside.
Yes.
I need Alan to play some riffs on his guitar to get me going here.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alan.
All right. let me
Come
get
on.
everything queued back up.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. Go joyful and go joyful and go and go.
I just feel like clapping.
I like clapping. That's all I can do.
I like
Just got to find the beat.
Yeah.
Ready?
won't turn my camera off.
Why? Get the mood. Bring it up. And then take it down. Bring it up and bring it up.
Bring it a little fuller.
Take it around, take it around, take it around, and bring it back. Hey, dog, are you laughing?
Oh, I had my compressor on. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's like we knew, Alan. We didn't know. Joyful. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, look at your puppy!
Oh man, look at that.
My little chihuahua.
It's a little baby. Are you gonna play your instrument for a lead part there, Joyful Diamonds?
Oh.
Tara, are you gonna play this for us?
Not bad for a beginner band here. D-Dog, what are you laughing for? Is that D-Dog laughing or is it Joyful?
Well done.
Okay, let's do like a bump, a bump, a bump, bump, bump beat. Bump, a bump, bump, bump. Real fast.
Bump, bump.
Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Move it, move it.
Wait, where
We're
we
gonna
at?
watch Joyful and Tara really getting down. There you go. See, Joyful, you're getting hot already.
Yeah, I am.
I'm liking her tune. I'm loving your tune.
John Easterbrooks, I don't have a tambourine.
This is all I have.
I don't have any instruments. I wasn't prepared.
Nor I.
Liberty's getting ready to do a snow angel. He's got to do some body prep first.
I can whistle.
Did it.
I don't know what to do.
We're doing good. We're a nice beginner band. This is good. M-Cos, thank you. That's right. I'm the band director.
You are.
What?
Thank God we had a band director, man. We needed that encouragement.
All right. Let's
Oh, that's
get,
too much.
Let's get loud and funky. Let's get loud and funky, Alan. Bring it.
Loud and funky.
Loud and funky.
I don't know if I can do loud and funky.
Oh, you gotta
Okay.
try.
Okay.
I think you can. It's such good music.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now I
Tara.
can do it with a sub
This
backing
one is
track.
made in the USA. You know,
Made in the USA.
washboards are still made, John.
I
All
love
of you,
it.
washboards are still made.
That's
This
right.
is a guitar, but
Hey, Shane. Verdi
so when
in
You know
chat
Shane is
said to
in-
hand you the microphone per your sister's reveal of singing
You know what I thought was really,
Yeah, well,
really awesome? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, what?
Yeah, well, she was full of it.
No, Verdi, he can sing. I've heard him sing before. So you know what? He's being all shy tonight for some reason. Cheyenne's being shy.
Shane being shy. Why would
Yeah,
Shane
yeah.
want to be shy?
Shy. I
When
don't
have
know.
you heard me sing, Tammy?
Oh, I've heard you sing like a canary. It was on a show. It was on a show. You just don't remember.
Oh, I remember. Trust me.
Good times, Shane. Good times.
Shane, I am excellent backup.
Nice, Tara.
I'm just saying.
Ooh, this is good. Oh, I'm feeling it there. Ooh, traveling down the road. Nair, nair, nair. There we go. Sassy.
Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Wrong button.
Love you too, Camo Carl. You crack me up. I see a lot of your sassy comments in chat. They're funny. I love you too. Okay, guys, ready? Alan, we ready? I can start. Ooh.
Yep. On. There we go.
There we go. Oh, there we go. That's good. Woohoo! Pick it up, Sarah. Pick it up.
Yee-hoo!
Yeehaw! Nick Canal.
Go, brother! Yeah!
All right, you guys. Good job.
Holy cow!
It's what we've been
You can
waiting
lay it!
We can. It's what we've been waiting for, you guys. Liberty's going to like the snow angel. So we're going to pause for a moment, and we're going to watch him go make his snow angel, and then we'll go back to jamming. You there, Mike?
Make his snow angel. I want
Come
to
on,
see the
Mikey.
snow angel.
Go run outside.
RX. I have to say this. RX means medicine.
Yeah,
I've
it's
seen
your
that
prescription
on
for
your
entertainment.
shirt. I seen that.
Oh yeah, and that's my company logo.
Okay, where you at, Mike?
Where are you, Mike?
Oh, maybe
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can
Hello?
see that he's up there. He's just not. Yeah.
10-yard penalty, delay a game.
There you go.
There he is.
There he
All right.
is.
You got everything set up? Okay, here we go. A 1 and a 2 and a...
Watch out for the yellow snow, Mike.
Can't hear him.
I think he knows if we can't hear him.
Okay.
We can't hear you. We're just going to watch. It's kind of dark.
Looks like that dude from Armageddon. Houston, I'm
He
feeling
does,
gravity.
Yeah, he's trying to find the light so we can see him. Okay, there he goes.
Oh.
Yeah. Come on, flap those arms.
Look at that.
Look at you go. Look. That's awesome. Look at.
Yay,
Okay, let's see what it
snow.
looks like. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen
That is-
snow in so
Oh,
long.
brr. I wonder if he changed.
That's kind of cold.
It does look cold. I got less chilled in watching that.
We can't hear you.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's beautiful. All right, let's play. Yeah, he said he had to hurry. I don't know. What's it like in Idaho this time of year? I have no clue. Probably chilly.
From what it looks like, it's damn cold.
He's
it's been-
prepared, isn't he?
What,
He said it's
Shane?
been snowing all day and most of the night.
Yeah, he got the same front we did. You know,
okay.
hit us first, and
Yeah,
then
we're
it
supposed
goes
to get it
across
down.
the state, and then into Idaho.
I love it. I do
We're
miss
supposed
the
to get it
snow.
down here too in Texas here pretty soon.
It's coming my way too. And Tammy's way.
Yeah, where's the tornado
And
watches?
D-Dog. It's coming our way. Our warm days are about over.
Hoochie
Don't know
pooch.
how far south you are, D-Dog, but our warm days are about over.
Well, they said it's supposed to get real cold Sunday and Monday, Tuesday here in Jasper, Texas. So temperature's supposed to come back up again. Good job, Mike. Was that nice and
Mike,
cold? Look, his nose is red.
Oh my gosh.
Could you guys even see me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, you could? All right, all right.
Yeah.
Because
We
my
said it's
neighbors,
cold down.
We could see you.
I got some really nice neighbors right across the street from me. They happened to be walking out their house as I was walking out. And they're like, "Hey, you want to hang out?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, but I got to do a snow angel first." And they're like, "What?" I said, "I'm on a show right now. We're live. I got to do a snow angel. Would you run the camera for me?" And Eric's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." He looked at me like I was crazy. That's because I am crazy. Oh man,
That's how
I got
you flop
snow- I
down in
got
the snow. I could have just sworn you threw your
Oh,
hip
that
out.
hurt. When you're 47 years old, and you fall back, free fall like that, that hurt. That jarred something in my back, and I got snow in my
He'll
shirt.
be going to the chiropractor
Good.
tomorrow.
It's melted. It's down in my pants. I got snow everywhere. Man.
Thank you for that.
Oh, so I hope you all enjoyed that. That was at my expense, but I love you all. That was a lot of fun, actually.
That was, and
It
it
was
looked,
just nice
it
to
looked,
see a snow angel.
yeah. It's been a long
Hey,
time.
genius. I don't want an hour and a half phone call tomorrow that you complain about your back is killing you. I know
We're
it's
just going to play the
coming.
video back showing you going out there, flopping down on the ground like you're back.
That was awesome. It's been so long for some of us to see snow. We were just getting so much rain and stuff. We were flooded out everywhere, trees down and all that stuff. So it's very cool.
I saw Hooch Pooch in the waiting room when I came in,
Yeah.
and I kicked her in here. I don't know what happened to her, but Susie, if you want to call back in, you sure can. I think I just barely missed you. I wasn't running the software when I was outside. That was fun. A lot of snow out there, folks. A lot of snow.
John Easterbrooks, that won't be happening. That's all right. But thank you, sir.
We were just in here making noise while you were getting ready, Mike.
Well, we got 30 minutes.
Yeah,
We got
that was
30 minutes.
fun.
Can rock.
That was fun.
Wow.
Making
was like-
music. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, open jams are always the best.
Yes, air guitar is the next one for me.
I've
I
mastered
started
that.
off on the when I was
Mike's
real
gonna
young.
he's gonna have a show giving lessons on air guitar next. You wait and see.
Right on. Really? Fantastic.
I feel like I have piano fingers.
You have nice long fingers.
Syncopated.
I
Yeah.
feel like I should do something with that.
Last time I saw a lot of snow like that, Mike, was I was a child, and it was during the blizzard of '78 on the East Coast.
I'm just glad you guys could actually see that. I was worried about the light. I turned everything on the porch on so we'd have enough light to do that. And, Eric doing that for me, that was awesome. Thanks for playing along. I'll have to go have a beer with him one of these days.
Yeah,
That's how you do it.
nice. That was nice. That's cool. I love that. So what do we do now? Is we got plenty of time
Tracy
to-
is still up. Tracy
Oh,
is
I
still up.
told
I
you.
thought she
told
fell
you
asleep
she
at the
wasn't
wheel.
leaving us, Tracy.
Oh wow. All right, Tito, you disappeared when they were playing instruments, so I think you need to bring your balloon up, your balloon sax or whatever it is, and play it.
Liz.
Yeah?
Liz.
He's not. He's listening. D-Dog, I know you can hear me. Woof, woof.
D-Dog.
Woof, woof.
Deanna is coming.
Woof, woof.
We have another New Year coming.
I know nothing, I see nothing, and I say nothing.
So do you have fun doing that snow angel, Mike?
I did, actually. That was fun. I felt young again.
Aww.
There you
Yep.
go.
Well,
That's awesome.
It does.
My
feel
dad
good.
was right that us men mature to 14 than our body's age.
Yep.
True.
That's the
not-
Pretty
truth.
close.
That's the truth.
Pretty close.
No, I still feel like I'm 19, but my body just laughs at me hysterically.
Yes.
Hey, Gigi's in here. Hey,
Yeah, Gigi's
Happy
in
New
here.
Year, Gigi.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, squirrel.
That was a Liberty Angel. There you go. I can't say it was a Liberty Angel.
Liberty Angel.
Yeah, War Machine called me earlier. We talked back and forth. We were working on the new banner.
Nice. Yeah, he's pretty excited about that. He said, "Hey, do you think Alan will answer?" I said, "Here's his number. I hope it was all right to give it to him." I said, "Just
Yes,
text him," and
absolutely.
I said, "Just text him and say, hey, it's War Machine. Can I give you a call?" I said, "If he's not busy working, he'll answer the phone."
Oh yeah.
Gigi says her hubby is snoring away.
Oh my gosh.
And she's
Why
probably in the
Just to
garage
kill you,
hear him.
shots.
That's the problem.
That is funny.
What'd you
So-
say, Shane? I'm missing
She's
everything
probably out
Shane
in the
said.
garage, and she could still hear him snoring upstairs. She says he's loud.
Wow. That's loud.
Yeah. I hate to think what I sound like, but luckily I don't have anybody to report to me. So I'm sure I sleep like.
Belle's wanting to come
Hi,
up.
Bella.
I've dropped the link. I don't know how many times I've dropped the link.
It's
I'll drop it again.
It's in there. I see it. Yep.
I see it in the YouTube screen.
Yeah.
There's the link. There's the link, y'all. I gotta say, Joyful, you got a radio voice.
Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate that.
I'm curious to know what kind of mic she's using.
Yeah, thank you. I love listening to all of your voices. In fact, I know what you look like through your voice. I know how you feel and who you are. And it's just really wonderful to be a part of this. Because for so long we were separate from one another, right? And it's just like finding family. A common ground with people.
Last time I heard a
I'm
voice
getting
like hers.
closer and closer so I can squeeze you. Joyful. I mean
Joyful.
that. I
I'm
mean
curious.
that.
What kind of mic are you using, Joyful?
I'm a hugger.
Me too.
So I write that a lot, hug.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really
That's
great.
great.
All of you are like when you come on Liberty, it's just depending on what I'm feeling, it's just like this grounding right away. And, your authority and your confidence. And tonight's been fun because a lot of things have been serious and you've covered a lot of serious things. So it's lovely to see a more relaxed side, to
thank you.
all of us. Yeah. Just to have a little fun. I really actually had fun with those drumsticks. Man, that was a lot of fun. Realize how bad my rhythm is. But when you started to lay it down there, Alan, towards the end, and you were just riffing, I was like, I finally got the beat. It took me forever, but with the leg and just my natural. I'm rusty.
I'd like to say hi to a few ladies real quick. We got Bella, we got Hooch, and Yana. How are you guys?
Some of us West Coasters,
Yeah.
Happy
Ellen.
New Year's almost for us.
Tara.
Getting closer.
Hi.
Yes. Want
Tara.
to wish everybody
Bella.
I
love
Bella,
you.
is that our Bella? It is. Is there an echo? Is it coming from me? Possibly. I have you muted, but on YouTube, but I can hear it.
Oh,
think she
Bella.
has it too.
Hi.
Hi. Happy New
Hi.
Year, beautiful people.
Hey, David.
Hi.
Happy New Year, honey.
I'm squeezing you.
Oh, I'll take it.
And look at you with your gorgeous hat, Dee.
Silver girl, no, we never sleep. I heard Hawk say the other night, those who know don't sleep.
Okay,
I
I'm
have plenty
coming
of time
back
for
with-
sleeping when the
Tara.
demon's done.
I'm coming back with a new hat.
Okay.
Oh boy. Are you there,
Okay.
Hooch Pooch? Were you able to find your mic? Susie? Hello.
She's there, echoey underwater, real faint.
It says it's on, is what she's telling me. She's messaging me.
Can you hear me?
Try to say something.
There it is.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello? Hello?
Hi,
There you are.
We can hear you.
David says he's the next salty cracker.
Might be really.
There you are.
Hi.
Hello. Sweetheart.
Hello.
Oh. Hey. Hear me? Yes. Yes, we
Just
do.
about.
Marco.
Your mic is just him.
Marco.
Hello.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. The Brady Bunch. The Brady
Yeah,
Bunch.
we are the Brady Bunch.
The Brady Bunch.
Yeah.
So what's
Okay,
new?
guys.
Bella,
I
what's
need to
new?
run. A whole lot is new, but let's hope this new year brings us nothing but blessings and just a
Amen.
whole other arena of goodness and not all this craziness, right?
Yes.
I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm kind of wiped out. I've been on the go since well, 12 hours now, almost straight. So I just wanted to wish everybody here, I miss everybody here, and I just wanted to wish you all a really wonderful new year. And I love you all.
Hey Bella,
Love you too, honey.
is Lucy
too.
going into
Happy New
labor
Year.
because Hawk said that
Yeah,
she
not
was?
yet. We're still waiting.
Uh-huh.
So not yet. And you're welcome to come back and join us when you
I
can.
will be back. You know I will be back. Of
Auntie
course.
was taking a nice little nap, so it'll be us women up there.
Oh, we could be naughty. We could get in trouble.
Oh yes. Oh yes. You should have seen us earlier.
She always plays a song when I get on there because she's worried about me.
Yeah, let me just put a song on.
She knows me. She knows me well.
I love her. I love her. Love you too, honey. Thanks for coming in.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, thanks, Bella. Happy New Year. God bless you, Bella.
Yes.
Tell,
Good night,
tell,
honey.
Good to
tell
see you,
Hawk I
Bella.
said hello, would you please?
I will.
I'll come say.
Yeah, all
I'll
of
come
us
say
said we
Happy
love
New
you.
Year.
Do,
I'll come say
Mike,
Happy
do.
New
He
Year.
would
I
love
will.
that. Come up.
All right.
He would love that. All right. Thank you guys. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
Purple Rose Warrior. Love you, honey. Hope Alonzo's doing well. Is that maybe that's not right. That's her. That's right? That's your son, right? I think so.
Whose son?
Purple Rose Warrior. No, maybe not. I don't know. I might be confusing these names. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I have to wake my husband up in 19 minutes.
Oh my gosh, she's thinking the same thing.
You're gonna
Hey,
go
Deanna.
Yeah.
You didn't see it, but I actually put my jacket on and I went outside and I jumped in the snowbank and made a snow angel live.
You did?
Yeah,
Oh,
you missed it.
fun.
You kicked me out.
I'll watch it.
I didn't kick you out.
Alan's got a pouty face.
The
I
lioness
kicked you
number
out.
one. That's right. It's the lioness. Yep. Purple Rose Warrior. They're both good ladies. I love. That's why I get them mixed up. That's what happens, right? Joyful Diamonds. I love your hat, by the way. You're warm.
Thank you. It was Silver Girl that there people were putting on wigs and stuff, and so I just thought, well, this is the goofiest thing I could find. And actually, I love this when I go crabbing on the pier at Kayak Point. I'll tell you something like this. Oof.
What state are you in again?
Washington.
Oh, okay.
I live by the water, actually, pretty close to Puget Sound, in a town called Marysville. Yeah.
Marysville. Okay. I have a lot of friends that go crabbing right on the. Mike, we went to some of the spots where people go crabbing.
Love it.
It's impressive. That's impressive, girl. That's cool.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but I would love to get it. I'd love to get crab.
Hey, David N. Happy
Well,
New Year,
And
brother.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah,
David
Tina
N started a
is still
channel,
with
you
us.
guys. David N started a little channel. He's getting a little bit. He's getting a little loose. He's starting to loosen
He
up.
joined
a
up
little
with us
bit.
over there on the other channel too.
Yeah. Pops in once in a while.
Don't put scar.
How was it over there on Cairns? You guys,
We
I
had
watched,
a great time. It was super
I watched
positive.
a little bit of it. And it was jamming the hell out, so it looked like a lot of fun.
Yeah. What eventually happened is they pulled down his channel and said not his channel, but pulled down the video and removed it for deceptive practices.
Oh.
Thank you,
One
YouTube.
angle there.
Yeah, that's a weird angle. I was like, really? We were playing
never
music
even heard
and
of that.
cutting up and acting the fool and having fun.
Oh,
You just can't have any fun.
How dare you be happy at this time in life?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Hello, Shane. I knew you wasn't sleeping.
That's why I
saw
showed
me.
my face.
I
Everybody
was
kept going, did Shane go to sleep? No, I'm just sitting here trying to think of something real witty to say.
Oh.
It
Well,
comes.
it's taken a long time there. Maybe you ought to give it up. Just give it up.
I have a question for all of you. Thinking of the future, this has been kind of a dream of mine because I'm a rock hounder. And do any of you dream about having anti-gravitational vehicles?
Heck
And
yeah.
if we had them available, would you be an owner of one?
I would like my body to be an anti.
See, the reason also I bring this up is like if you could get here really fast, I'll take you crabbing, right? You wouldn't even have to worry about all the, if you know, living so far away.
I'll show up.
Zoom in with your
You don't know me.
anti-gravitational
I'll
vehicle,
show up.
and we'll go crabbing.
Here I am.
Yeah. In fact, it would be so cool if we can just like right there in the park, you know, fly your car into the
Invite
park.
us, we'll come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So anyone in the panel, would you would you own an anti-gravitational vehicle?
Michael, go first.
Sure. Absolutely.
I want to play guitar
Absolutely.
in zero gravity.
Just so I can come see you guys so much easier too. I mean, that would be.
It would be
I
better
have
if I
to
could
think
sit-
about that.
Yeah, if you don't like flying, I can imagine that wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't like heights. But you can beam me up, Scotty, if that gets developed. I'd rather just be disintegrated and put back together. 'Cause
Oh,
then
interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
seriously.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
rather
yeah.
do that.
Beat me up, Scotty. Let's go,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Wow. It'd be the opposite. I think I'd rather fly than dematerialize, but it would only if it was benevolent, you know, and it was in the, you know, control, if you will, if that's even the right word, in the divine. You know, you don't want to mess around with any technologies. I'm of that opinion, and I think that's going to be our challenge. You
like
know,
the Beam Me Up, Scotty, when they did the.
yeah.
You're like, what's going on with the body there? That can't be good.
Well, you know why they don't have flying cars right now, don't you?
Why?
Well, you see how
Oh,
people
Tara.
drive.
I try.
Good point. Now that you mention it, and then
Imagine
all
if
your
they were
teenagers
flying.
out there flying around, right? All those new drivers, flyers, or whatever you want to call them. Yeah,
It'd be
good
scary. Air traffic controller nightmares. Man.
No, that is so true though, because I have a friend, very close friend. She's like totally against the concept because it would be sky pollution. So that is something, you know, to keep in consideration. Our views are completely pretty much open except for the planes that fly through them. Imagine all this traffic, if you will. So
I just think it'd be a problem.
see it from her
throwing
perspective
garbage out of their
too.
cars.
Okay. Come here. Come here. Give me a hand.
What did you say,
Hey.
Rob? Alan?
I say,
Dr. Rob?
is my voice not working? I don't
Not
know.
at
I don't
all.
know how-
Alan,
No, we can hear you.
Alan,
We
we
can hear
can't hear you. Alan, we can't hear you.
What?
We can't hear you.
I can turn up the gain.
Yeah. Hey, Alan, what's the chances of getting another guitar riff before countdown here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can. I think I can probably pull one off.
I'm on Liberty Warrior Nation. Where are you?
She said that was such importance. It's like, you know, come on. Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Right,
When you
Travis.
This
when's
is the
the
news
countdown?
now.
What?
You there? Okay. No, when's countdown? How long do I got before countdown?
You got 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes, and that gives me a couple of minutes to do the countdown.
Okay, give me just a second, and let me see if I can pull up a cool backing track here.
I don't care for the countdown, by the way.
She says it at the last one. Tara.
By the way,
Just do it. Just do it.
Just do what? Countdown?
Oh man, I might have to drive down the hill to go pick up Sarah and her twins. Her twin locked her keys in her car.
Oh no!
I mean
that was
that.
Sarah.
I mean
That was
that.
Sarah.
I don't care
Yeah.
for the countdown.
All right,
I
this is
mean
the
that.
This is the last one,
One.
so we'll do the countdown together. How's that?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll count it down. Hey,
All
True
right.
Patriot. Hi.
How's it going?
Happy New Year. Good.
Happy New Year to y'all. How
I
are y'all
always
doing?
get voted out.
Happy New Year.
Alan should have come play with my friend's band tonight. He should have came and played with us.
Oh, dude, in a heartbeat. I am the biggest guitar slut you have ever met. I'll play with anybody.
Well, I don't know about that, but yeah, my friend, his band played tonight. We had a blast. You should have come and played with us, Alan. You had fun, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Where are you at?
Lafayette.
Lafayette, Louisiana?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not far from you. I'm in Jasper, Texas.
I wouldn't say Texas, but okay. Not playing, bud.
No,
My
I've driven
friend-
a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, my friend, he plays in Houston. Juba, my other friend, he plays in Houston all the time. Well, Happy New Year's, y'all.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Happy New Year's.
Happy
Yeah.
New Year.
I've been
Y'all have a
playing
great one.
Houston, Dallas, Fort Worth.
Dallas?
Yeah, I
Yeah?
played all over the Dallas circuit when I was younger.
Huh. You ought to come play in Orleans, too, one time.
I'd
On
love
backside
to.
of Bourbon. You
Yeah,
had
I got
fun,
my-
man.
Grab my Helix and my guitar, and I'm on the way.
Oh, man, come on. That voodoo queen will ask for you. So y'all have a great one, y'all.
God bless you, sir.
Thank
True
you.
patriot. Good to see
Bless
you,
you.
bud. All right,
You
man.
too, bud.
That's awesome.
Got some music back here. This sounds like a cool thing to jam to. All right, let's see what I can come up with. Y'all don't laugh.
We're not gonna laugh.
I am.
Because I'm doing all this off the cuff, no rehearsal. There we go. I had to find a guitar pick.
I whistle.
Yeah. On key. Hold on a second. Yeah, that sounded terrible. What key are you in? That was an E? That's terrible. How did they do that in E? Here we go. Oh, yeah.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Almost 8.
I'm just gonna mute Mal. I'm just gonna mute him for just a second. Just a second. Hate to kill it. We're less than 1 minute, and then we'll get right back to Alan.
Closer. Come closer to me.
Here we go, folks. Here we go.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Deanna.
Hey,
I'm
there's
here.
And
We're here. I woke him
Happy
up.
New Year.
Happy
Hey,
New
Billy.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Here we
New
go.
Year. This is Billy.
Hello.
Hi, Billy.
That's Joyful Diamonds in that cute hat. There's Tammy.
Hey.
Tara, where are you? Where are you, babe? She's in this black box here.
All right, here we go.
Go.
It should
Dr.
hit any
Rob
second
Allen.
here.
Are we going to count it down?
Yes, Sarah.
Happy New Year!
Woo!
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
La, 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 la.
All right,
Cheers.
back to the music. Back to the music.
Yeah.
Happy New Year's, everybody.
Dr. Allen.
Bowling time. Alan.
He muted my mic.
Oh,
Yes, he
just a
did.
minute. Back to you now. Here we go.
I'm muted.
Awesome. Alan, you're a boss, man. You're the boss.
You are.
Pass on that, man.
We can see.
I can listen to this all night.
Oh, I'm back again. You can hear me now. Oh, okay.
Sparkling apple cider.
It's almost done.
Yeah, go. Keep going.
Hang on, man.
So good.
Yeah, I see fireworks. I see
Wow,
fireworks.
honey.
See
You are
fireworks.
the boss.
Dude, that was amazing. That was.
Okay,
I
that's
could've-
no rehearsal there. That's just cuff playing.
that was a move. That was a
You can do
move.
Oling time.
Thank you so much.
Oh, no.
Amazing how talented he is.
That was amazing.
I just like to play it. You know me. That's my release.
Did
That's my
record
stress
that?
reliever.
If you look.
Did you record that? Because I want that.
Oh, no, I don't record any.
No,
Oh, man.
That was all off the cuff. I'm just running. I ran out of scales about 8 minutes into it, and I'm like, okay, I only have so many more keys I can work in.
Yeah, but I don't think
It will be on this broadcast, though. So you just
Oh,
fast
yeah.
forward, to the points where he's playing.
It's like,
It's not lost. It's not lost.
If I don't ask
But I do
Mike
got to do a
take
special
it
plug
down-
for Dope-Ez Tracks, who does all the backing tracks.
No.
Oh, that
I'll
would be
purchase them from him, but he does great backing tracks, and I can play over them all day. Do what?
bright red, baby. Come on.
Oling time.
That was
I've
so
not
good.
heard that yet. Oling time.
Olang.
Yeah. I've not heard that yet.
Mike, your coffee crashing yet?
Nope, I'm
Nope.
still good. I'm
Yes,
thinking about
no, Alan.
going and getting another cup.
I have got my big old
For
buzzer.
what? What is
I don't feel like going to bed. I'm having.
I don't feel tardy.
Oh my gosh. We'll just have Alan play some more. That's awesome.
Yeah, no.
Dude, I'm
Well,
serious. That's good
I appreciate
stuff.
all the compliments. That was all off the cuff. I'm just trying to find I just listen to the music in the background and I try to find a hallway to run down. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just running through the hallways going, hey, does this work? Oh, this works. Oh, that's something right crap. Go back this way.
So good.
I just want to say real quick to any of you who are, I know Denise, she's probably tired, and Tracy's tired. Happy New Year, and God bless y'all. I totally get it if you guys need to turn the lights out, turn the TV off, and get to bed. It's all good. We love you, but thank you so much for joining us here at LWN. Happy New Year to everybody from coast to coast. Love you all. If you guys need to lay your heads on your beautiful pillows, we love you. Thank you so much.
It's awesome.
This spontaneous little adventure that started with a phone call turned into how many hours now, Mike?
We're rolling up on 5 hours, 11 minutes.
Wow.
Build it and they will come. It's kind of like what we are a little bit. Just takes one person or a couple people, and then we're there.
Yeah.
Moth to a
Did Billy go to bed, Deanna?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right back to it. Right where I drug him out from.
Hey, God bless you, Billy, for rolling out of the sack and at least doing that with the wife. That's awesome.
I appreciate all the comments too. Thank you all.
That was fun, Alan. And
It's
Tara's
way more than
here,
expected.
especially. Yeah. Sorry,
Tara.
Alan. It was
It's
really
like,
fun.
wow. It's
You are absolutely a true talent, Alan, and we are blessed that God has put us all together and that we get to share this moment, bringing in the new year with you, brother. You have helped me out so much in LWN, and I just hope that 2022 God just absolutely blesses you, man, because
well, we all need the blessing
we
this
love
year.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. But we all need that blessing this year because we've gone through 2 crazy years. It's time to change. I hate to coin one of your phrases, but it's time to flip the switch. We need to change to something new. We need to get away from all the hate and the issues, and we need to just start off in a positive direction and leave everything else behind.
And it feels
Amen.
good, and that kind of music really gets that mood going, rolling. That good
Oh, man.
positive. Whew, that was like. Yeah.
I felt like I was at a freaking concert, man.
Yeah,
And I haven't been at a concert for years, so that was
danced.
just amazing.
I danced in my seat. Did you see it? I was dancing.
Can't control it. When you feel like dancing, you know it's good. And
Even
not
Paul
only
danced.
a wonderful talent, but a true treasure in the community. You bring so much laughter with your playing and your sounds that you work with. So thank you too, for uplifting us.
I think Shane.
I'm glad
I
my
think
color
Shane was
filter's
wanting to
working
bow
because I'm
out.
blushing. So
Shane, what's going on, Shane?
I think Shane's calling it quits.
I think I'm gonna be done.
Okay.
He couldn't think of anything clever to come up with, I guess.
Oh, I did.
All right,
I
Shane.
just,
Happy New Year, Shane. Happy New
New
Year.
Year's,
We
honey.
love you, brother, and God bless you. Get some rest. We'll talk tomorrow.
Love you,
Love
Shane.
you.
Bye.
love you,
Thank you
Shane.
for all you do.
Love you, Shane.
We outlasted
then there was
Captain
6.
Figure.
Then there was 6.
Yes.
And there were 6. Who's going to be last man standing tonight?
Well, I have to be to turn this thing off.
I have to be. Honey, bring me some more coffee. No,
You got people asking if they can buy your music, Alan.
Look at that.
I'm just this is it's just how would you describe it? It's off the cuff. I'm just playing on top of a backing track. I'm just using my imagination and trying not to play out of key.
Hey man, no judgment here. No judgment here. You just play, and we enjoy just listening. And honestly, I try to tell people. I've tried to say this before. Even though you're a musician, unless there's another musician in the room, we would never know if you made a mistake anyway. We think this is great.
It's amazing.
Me, I've been doing it so long. I'm like, oh, that was flat. That was sharp. Oh, that sounded bad. Oh, I misfretted. I beat myself up, but that's normal with it.
I got people saying we're ready for Hawaii and Alaska time now.
Yeah,
my
ready for
God.
Alaska and Hawaii time. Do they still have it? They
we're-
haven't got it yet.
No, 50 minutes away, 52 minutes away.
Oh, we could do that. We could do 50 minutes. We could-
Hey,
All right,
Al,
let's do it. Let's do
Alan,
it.
Alan's welcome to play anytime he wants. And,
Okay.
You want to play
I'll
a
grab
little
some
something
more. I'll
I'm
grab
gonna let
some
my
more
fingers rest for
coffee.
just a second. Okay, yeah.
He plays till they bleed.
Well, these the backing tracks are like 15 minutes long and playing continuously for
like
15
it.
minutes. Yeah, it's just like I get it. But I the beautiful thing is my church prayed for me about 6 months ago. I don't know. I think I might have told you about 6 months ago. I had a pinched nerve in between L5 and L6, or C5 and C6 in my neck, and it numbed my entire left arm, and I lost all use of my left arm for about 3 weeks. And I was petrified that I wouldn't be able to play my guitar anymore. But I went to our church, and everybody at our church prayed over me. And
Thank God.
I went to a chiropractor. They did some folding me up sideways and did some crazy stuff. And I finally got it back. I still have a problem with numbness in it, but it's getting a lot better. That was my fear because it's like that's my outlet. If I lose my valve to let my to let my emotions out, I
Yeah.
like a bottle. You shake up, you blow up.
I'm so grateful that you're feeling better.
Oh, yeah.
You're doing that was fantastic.
I appreciate that.
Kathy. She's
I don't
got
feel I
another-
deserve any of it because I just played along with the backing track and I'm just. But yeah, I'll play something else here in a little bit. So yes, God is faithful. Absolutely, I see that. He's helped me up so many. I can't tell you how many times I've looked up and saw His hand to pull me out of the muck. Oh, you're muted. Oh, she went
who
blank
is?
too. Everybody's muting. Why are y'all
I'm
so
not
quiet?
muted. No.
No. Dumblebutt was.
I got a question for the chat real quick. Is there anyone watching right now and in the chat that actually lives in Hawaii or Alaska in that time zone? I'm just curious. Just curious. If so, put a 1 in the chat or something. Let me see you. If anybody lives in that time zone, Hawaii, Alaska. I don't even know what that time zone is.
I don't either.
Isn't that close to Greenwich Mean Time, or is that on the other side?
I don't know, man. Is there anyone else in here that's watching that lives somewhere else in the world right now? We had Scotland in here earlier, but is there anyone across the world that's still with us that's somewhere else other than the United States? Just curious.
Now I'm looking through the live YouTube channels over here on the other screen, trying to see if anybody's still running it.
Hey, John Easterbrooks. Good night. Happy New Year.
Good night, John. Happy New Year.
Hi, John.
Good night.
Let's see. PST time zone, Pacific Standard Time. They
That should
still
be
got
California.
Yes, Kelly. Yeah.
They still got
Ozzy.
2 hours and 14 minutes.
Hey, Kim is from Australia.
Oh,
Happy
wow.
New Year, Kim.
Happy New Year, Kim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, Happy New Year. Welcome.
It's called Alaska Standard Time.
Alaska Standard Time.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
it's
what's the next one? Hawaii then? In 45 minutes is Hawaii, or 40, yeah. 40.
Hawaii and Alaska.
Nice. We got
God,
this.
have you did a search and seen just how many dang countdowns there are going on right now? What? 2 hours.
I can't believe people are still sticking around and they don't even live in Hawaii or Alaska.
Right. Hey, they're having fun. It's a great.
Yeah.
You know, this is the latest that I've been up in I don't know how long.
You'll be punch drunk all day tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll get up about 4 in the afternoon.
Thank you, Jenny C. And Happy New Year to you.
New Year.
Happy New Year, Nightwing.
Yeah.
Am I starting to almost
You're slurring, Captain.
I better go get some more coffee.
I'm gonna.
Your nose is
Like,
still red from outside.
Yeah,
It's starting to warm up a little bit. But when you came in, it was red.
my back is still cold.
Oh yeah. Oh, hot water bottle, by the way. When you were talking about maybe your back, kind of being sore the next day, maybe a hot water bottle, there's something about warm water. So good on the bones.
What does Deanna have to say?
Hooch is in.
What does Deanna have to say? She's been patient.
Yeah. I'm working on a DD right now.
Oh, that's
I'm working on a DD. I'm asking my 23-year-old daughter if we can use her DD for my 39-year-old friend. Actually, I told her call Humboldt Towing because they always offer free towing on New Year's Eve, so no one drives drunk, and we all
Tipsy
cover.
tow.
Nobody should drive drunk, right? And never. You can get a friend. Be responsible. Don't be an asshole. Don't drive drunk, right?
Yeah, you might spill your drink. You don't want to waste it.
So anyway, but my daughters, so they have their keys. They're not intoxicated. They called the tow company and they want to charge them $70 to get in it. They will tow you for free, but you have to have your keys to get in the car. And Sarah was like, "That sounds so fun to me." She wants to ride in the car.
Deanna, this sounds
What?
like a mess.
This
sounds
no,
like a mess.
It's not. No, it's not. She just
Hold up.
People that don't have a spare key on their car are a little bit of a mess because here's the trick, okay? You know how you put your license plate on and you have there's a screw and it goes in
You're too stinking loving.
the license plate. You take the screw out of the license plate and well, now you can't have the computer chip one, okay? But you can have the flat key and you put the flat key on a ring and then you put the ring on the screw and then you put that behind your license plate and you screw that sucker in and it ain't never falling off because the magnet hit a bump or
You know what I'm gonna say?
What?
If I was with you right now in front of your face,
you'd hug me so big.
I would hug you
And sloppy
I
kiss
would
me gross
say,
too, probably.
Happy New Year, and quit with whatever you're talking about.
Yeah, shut up because it's boring. I know. Sorry.
It's not boring.
It is too boring. It's responsibilities.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, hold on. Now I'm looking for another one. Hold on.
Hey,
Alan,
hey,
Go feel
Hooch.
the groove.
Alan, Stevie Ray
You there,
Vaughan,
Hooch?
please. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Little Wing, Little Wing.
Go ahead. Let Hooch talk real quick. I got to do some queuing up real quick. I'll be
Who
right
said
back.
hi?
Little Wing.
Hooch. How you doing,
Hooch.
Hooch?
Hi, Hooch. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. There might be trouble in the...
I love you, sis.
everyone.
We can hear you. Go ahead. You're coming in great this time. Can you hear us?
Hey. Happy New Year, everybody.
Hello.
I've got my spoons
Happy
ready.
New
I'm
Year.
ready to join.
Right on.
Shut up. You got spoons?
She's got spoons.
There's still a little delay. I got spoons, man. Let's rock and roll.
I hear them. I hear them.
Alan will start here in just a minute.
I
He'll
gotta
be back.
start practicing.
Okay. No, don't curse. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm running down the street drinking a bank for the tow truck to come.
You're going to pay the $70 and are you going to get towed in the back of your car?
I don't know. We're getting our keys out so we can go do whatever you want.
Oh,
to do.
okay.
We want to go.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and let Alan play one more riff for us, and then I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down, folks.
And let's hear some spoons.
We'll hear the spoons and the guitar here in a minute, and then I'm gonna throw the towel in.
What? You're not waiting for Hawaii? You heard it was 2 hours.
No,
You said, That's
no.
it. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for Hawaii.
Hawaii tart.
2 hours is a long time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it. It's starting to come down. So I'll let Alan play a little bit, and then we'll get out of here.
All right. Let me see if I can come up with something. I'm trying to figure out what key.
Let's start a deep philosophical conversation, you guys. And big
Deep
prayer. We
philosophical.
go to Hawks for prayer.
I'll be just on my keys lock. There we go. Hold on, we're gonna fade it out here. Stand by in 2. Sorry, there's another 10 minutes to go.
I got a sweat.
That was awesome.
A lot of mistakes in that one.
We didn't know. We didn't notice. All right.
Catch my breath.
Thank you so
Very
much
good.
for joining us
Good job,
tonight.
Joyful
I'm gonna
Diamonds.
go ahead
You
and
rock
close
the
it down.
drums, girl.
Thank you for a fun time.
I rock
Absolutely.
air dancing on my ass, right?
Happy
Alan.
New Year. Happy
I
New
appreciate
Year.
letting me.
Marvelous, darling. You're so beautiful.
I appreciate letting me play Liberty Warrior Alexa.
Thank you, Alan.
Alan,
You're muted.
you know
muted.
you're always.
I can't hear you.
You know you're always welcome here, right?
Oh, I know.
And you can play
I bounce
anytime
around
you
everywhere.
want. I know.
Yeah, it's just
And you
not in the
can
middle of
play
the news
anytime.
feed.
You can play anytime
Today
you
in the
want.
news.
Or no, what is that? Is that a chihuahua?
I'm anxious.
That
I'm anxious. I'm anxious. Can I speak?
Yes,
Alan,
ma'am.
thank you.
Oh, no
Joyful,
problem.
Thank you so much. Deanna, I love you. Tammy, I love you. I love. Oh, Mike, I forgot you. I love you.
Love you too, Tara. Happy New
Good
Year.
night.
Happy
Good
New
night.
Year. Good
All
night.
right,
Good
y'all.
night, everybody.
Have a great night.
Chat.
Joyful
Love y'all.
Diamond, good job.
Thank you. Thank you
Yeah,
for letting me
God bless
play.
y'all.
Have a great night.
May 2022 be way better for you.
Yeah, suck it, 2021.
Are we all out now, Mike?
Yep. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye, y'all.
Hoping for a sincere performance, but open to finding the moment, to finding out where I'm headed now. Looking for a sign of disaster, so I can make it there faster. I'm weighing the consequences out. I can see in all directions. It's all open to interpretation, but I see colors that are breaking from the other side, the other side. When I make mountains out of summer trails, when I buckle under all the details, I'll keep going till I make it to the other side, the other side. Can you tell me the secret of how you can take it or leave it? How you can blend in with the crowd? I'm so scared, so damn afraid to look. I'm so sick of talking. I'm wearing the words out, words out. I can see in all directions. It's all open to interpretation, but I see colors that are breaking from the other side, the other side. When I make mountains out of summer trails, when I buckle under all the details, I'll keep going till I make it to the other side, the other side. When it feels like everyone's out to get me,